Hello, Shakir, how you doing? once I saw this captcha, I your there. See, no gooner, no gooner whatsoever. Get a small card. Oh wait, I didn't realize how See, you have a small car and there's a big car. There's no gooner. There's no gooner. It's all good. It's all good. Ah! No, wrong one. What is doing? Wait, is it okay? Oh, lag. Sorry. It's all good. See, just like see, little small car arm. They go with the small thinking things. There it is. The little one is face. The little one is tiny. Tiny car is tiny. For some reason, tiny car only has like 1 star. Tiny car has 1 star. How you doing, Sharkbeard? Okay, tomorrow? Good move now. That's good. But tomorrow is gonna be a. I was feeling kind of weird earlier, but I boosted now. Okay. Oh, the weird feelings are weird. I guess it's not bad if it's a good weird feeling, but go beyond plus ultra. Sometimes you gotta push. I always come out sweet. I always do. If violence, if you choose violence on the table, I will choose the violence option. I'm a little quiet. Am I actually? Is it? Oh, are you kidding me? Another freaking update. Is it to the headphones thing? Oh! I think the music was too loud. Okay. It probably was the music too loud. I didn't really pay much attention. Oh, thanks, Trackbeer. Thank you. Okay, so tomorrow, I have a big collab with where is my? I have not made an image for it. I'm trying to figure out like what do I want to do for the background image. I'm thinking the Goblin Cleanup because Goblin Cleanup is on the list. The what's it called is on the list. The Kletka right here. This is I played it with edit. And then a few other people ended up playing it. I forgot who it was. I think it was Delaris or Underguard is loud. Oh right, I turned this up. I turned this up because of the Joe collab. I forgot how much I turned this up because of of that. But this got updated like you wouldn't believe. Since Edit and I played. So we have that on the list. We have Goblin Cleanup on the list, which I Goblin Cleanup. This. And I think Loligay, also known as Ito, played this single player. I'm almost positive he played this single player. And I played this back when it first released on the Next Fest. And I don't believe Nicola has played it. And I don't believe Rabbit has played, or Chaser has played it. So, like, I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be the first game coming up. Because I almost know, I think, actually, Ito ni. Dude, I'm almost positive he did. Yep, right there. I don't. Ah! I don't know. I don't remember how far he got. He did not get far, did he? He has not done the second. No, he did a little bit of the second level. Or the dragon level. He hasn't gotten to the dragon level yet. Yeah, yes, I actually did make the text to images and 1022. I made a whole bunch of little goblin images. I made one for Nicola, and I think because this is why I haven't done one like this yet. I'm not sure what I want to do for the background image, other than generating my own like image of the background. But I think I might go with something like this, or maybe like this, and then Ito. It for some reason it made I kept making Ito into well. Yeah. So I think I might go with this, either this or this. And then here's me. Okay. I only because I was prompting late at night. I think there's pink there. I think there's pink there too. Let's. Don't tell me it's not what you think. Is that what? We've seen the sus one. No, you haven't seen the sus one. The sus one is just this. There's nothing here. There is absolutely nothing here. You're good. Because this here is where I completely forgot to put the maid clothes on. So when I forgot to put the maid clothes on, that's when I actually got these. Because you can see that it did not take. Because I reset the whole prompt instead of the maid clothes. I forgot to put the maid clothes on. Okay, let's close that before I have another accident. And then I got these. I got Why? Shut up, I specifically but I definitely want a platter because this is where I'm going to put the images for the games. And I believe I'm going to go with either this one or there's another one coming up, which was this one. That one or this one. I think I'm going to go with this one because I like the skin color. It has this almost like bluish green hue. What if it's true that it does? No, I've been getting good. I've been getting better. I mean, I say that. But then I made Chaser into a goblin as well. But it kept wanting to make him a female. So I had to like put more power into the male portion. And then I finally started getting the images for male. and for some reason it just like beefed him up like you wouldn't believe. So in order to combat the female, I had to put so much strength into male that it just But I legitimately started getting good images. And I think I might go with this one right here. Because this one has the meat. Because that's when I realized, oh, you know what? I can put stuff on. So here's the meat. Oh! Yes, I did some really good work, didn't I? Dude, let's go to the tweeter. No. No, let's go get forget it's right there, and then go to Chaser, oh, rabbit. Wait, where? Oh, Chase Rabbit. See, but I use this image as a basis for the goblin image. Now, I have done in painting via image to image, no, output, and then go to image to image, and 1022, and that's right here. I in-painted and gave him the black tips that he usually has with this. So, pop. Good thing YouTube said Twitch when they sees the hips. Is we're interested in censoring. It is. It is weird. It is so weird. It is. YouTube is more about like censoring the. But I think that's more like the false male. Look, I put the male in a bunny a maid outfit. We're all good. We're all good. Reminds me of groundskeeper Willie. Oh, where was it? Oh my God, you're right. He like takes like rips off the shirt and he goes full groundskeeper. But I strongly believe I'm gonna go with that this one right here. So I have not done that here because I don't know what I want for the background. because we have a lot of games. So depending on how long Goblin Cleanup takes, and then depending on how long Kletka takes, just in case we run through it, we have other demos as well. What Frost Train? Oh, they added a new language. Deadlock. We had a bunch of games. What was it? I'd have to go check. Because I did send out a bunch of different games. I don't remember. I need to play Psychopomp. I have like this week, and this is being put with devotion, and then like, I need to play Psychopomp. I need to play Psychopomp. But yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Do and then do, and then click the dudes, and go back to the dude. Because here I was experimenting. I was experimenting with cleaning up the background without having to go into like GIMP and then delete everything. I'm like, I was wondering if I could delete everything in the beginning, and that it just kept replacing stuff in the background. and then it kept doing weird things with his hand. So I'm like, you know what? Let's not. It's doing way too many weird things, and I have no clue what I'm doing when I'm doing this. so let's not. So that's when I gave up. I gave up completely on the edit, because even when the ears I started giving low poly, because it started going like, you know, it started doing weird things with the ears as well. It started doing weird things with the ears. So I hello, Katie Nakonova. The shirt pop belly without a shirt for the second goblin made images look like the last thing you see before death. It's kind of a mouthful. But yeah, I was actually doing really good with these. I was actually surprised, because when I started because when I was doing the Nicola ones, the Nicola came out really well. Nicola came out really well and really cute. And then the Ito ones came out, well, very similar to Ito. So that's why I think I'm gonna choose probably either this one or maybe this one. I don't know. It got the eye really well. It got his eye really well, which is, I'm surprised by that. That's 100% Ito. So yeah, I'm happy with this. That's why I don't really have that many of him, because I had a lot more with Nicola, trying to get that, because first it turned her into tall. I don't know why. I don't know why it chose tall, but it chose tall. And then it finally started taking the goblin portion of it. And then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm starting to get stuff that I'm actually happy with. So now Ito. But it just got Ito correctly. Yes, I made them goblins. It's for the collab for tomorrow. So I made Nicola a goblin. I made Ito a goblin. And I made shit. Where you know, I made me a goblin. That was where I forgot to put the prompt of the maid outfit. So I forgot to put the prompt of the maid outfit, and it just you can see here like maid outfit, and then when I switched out the prompts, I've completely I managed to delete the section or the segment that said maid. So it just auto-filled all of this in. Like all of this images are like no clothes on whatsoever. So this is like a no clothes prompt. And it still prompted me with a bottom half, thankfully. But I really like, because even though green is like green, I like the green. I like the green, but there's something about this green that I like a lot. But then I made Chase Rabbit into a goblin. In the very beginning, it's still heavily leaned towards female, so I had to like add extra power to the male, and then it just made him ripped. it finally made him male. But it did make him ripped. Horny! I thought I'm not. Okay, I am maybe a little. A busty goblin. Yes, that's the goblin short stack. See, even oh no wait there, like if you look at Nicola, it made Nicola busty. So it also made Nicola bustier than usually Nicola's usually is. Because if you look at let me bring up a Nicola video. See, Nicola is usually flat or flatter. She's nowhere near as well. In this one, she is. but you could. Oh wow! I didn't realize Nicola didn't really have that many. Oh, that's right, because Nicola's on what's it called? Nicola VODs. Oh, maybe not. Sometimes you were worse than Ponko. What do you mean? You use our QE2 folders. I do. Shit. Control Alt Delete. Let me force close this before this becomes an issue. End task. Okay. We're all good. But no. I remember. I told you. There, I have the is it no wait, I had it in here. Experiment. See here, I usually do this. But because I wasn't expecting to show it this early. I mean, technically, it is like a day before. It's like a day before the collab, and I still have not put a picture up. I gotta take care of myself. Dig up what? What am I digging up? I forgot. I forgot. You have to understand that I forgot. I was just I was mostly obsessed with doing this. The image to image. Because I was trying to I was trying to experiment with so much stuff. So I literally completely forgot, and then I went to bed. So it's not my fault. Look, at least give me another break. Yes, the the I have not played like Genshin in a while. I've not touched Genshin in a while. I've been prompting. I've been prompting so much. The only thing I play now is Nikkei and Snowbreak. I, I didn't look. That was the problem. But the Genshin was the problem. Okay. What was it? Oh, right. Oh wait, what am I doing? So that was what was with my. Oh right. Uh, I didn't show these ones either, did I? This was for uh depersonalization and what's it called? And then when I was okay, yeah, there's something you need to know. There's something you need to know, understand. Like this was where like cause this this right here. This was the original schedule. This was the absolutely original schedule. So originally I was meant to do DAP on Monday, and then I would have Luminal Void and depersonalization on Tuesday. Except something came up on Saturday, for Joe, for Captain Joe, and then his collab with Marlington was meant to be here. So what ended up happening is that it's like, okay, you know what? Marlington had to cancel here, and something came up here. Let's move the collab up to Monday. And at that point, we did not have a game scheduled or a time scheduled. So all of a sudden, like this became like everything got moved around. Everything got moved around. So when I was doing that, I already had the DAP picture. I already had the I already had this picture right here with a little mini Kara, little mini me. Yes, yeah. These are all the ones that are already vetted. These are good because these are the ones that outside of one specific one which got me bonked on the YouTube, which is this one. This one got me bonked. This one's in the Discord. So as soon as I put this one up, they're like, no, boom, slammed. So this one got me bonked. So that one I know. Like this one did not get me bonked. This one did not get me bonked. But this one did. This one right here did. That one got me bonked. Like nothing bad happened, it just got me bonked. Oh no, because it's up here. It's up. It's literally beyond Handwell. So it's not gonna. Nothing bad is gonna happen. No accident is gonna occur. So when all of this got moved around, I was working on these pictures right here, right? I was working on these pictures when everything got moved around. I'm like, oh crap! So it didn't really. And plus, there was confusion here because I had it here and then this, and the this is what I was working on the before, and I was also experiment with aspect ratios, with different aspect ratios to see if it would stretch the image. So, I believe I've already showed, like, these are really interesting games. The personalization. This is like a Lovecraftian horror inspired game, and it's so weird. It is so weird because this one I know. This one I know. I'm not sure because it's a very unique it's a very unique style game. It's a very unique style game. But I know I can play this. It's the next one. The next one on the list is Liminal Void. There it is. This one is weird. This seems like it would be entirely up my alley. And then you get into this. Like, this is the gameplay, right? I've not played this, but it is a weird dungeon, like those old, like, screensavers, but as a gameplay, and, like, having characters. So I'm like, okay, this might make me sick. Due to all the colors and everything else. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna go to the other one, just in case. This is too much like visual noise for me. So that's what I was doing here. This was depersonalization, and I was experimenting with this, and then I got some weird, really weird things. So, Voices of the Void when? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Voices of the Oh. Let me click here and then go to Voices of the Void. What is Voices of the Void? I don't think I've ever heard of this. Trailer. Oh, God, it's dark. It is really dark. Gather signals from space. Does it involve aliens? Explore the world. That's the only thing I can think of. It's either aliens or cosmic horror kind of stuff. Repeat. Die. When did this come out? It's an itch game. How big is that? It's a big wish list. It is a big wish list. I will go through the wish list after I watch this trailer. I don't think I've ever seen this game. It looks unique. It looks cool. Okay. Google. Voices of the Void game. Is it free? Oh, I think it is free. Oh. No, I'll have to look into this. I'll look into this maybe for. Maybe I will play this tomorrow. Because the collab isn't until 9. And if it's free, I could just like straight up download it. It's a pre-alpha. So they haven't even completed the game yet? When did this come out? All of it. All of it. All of it is free. You mean? There is like 100-something events in it. Oh, wow. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like legitimately cool. Okay, I'm probably playing this tomorrow because I was going to but I was gonna play some demos. I was gonna play some like some demo horror games or mix things up. But I have a bunch of games. I have like okay. Like okay, you know what was funny? You know what was funny is that the collab for tomorrow was just meant to be a one-on-one with Ito and I, and then we realized, oh wait, all the demos that we want to play are like 3-player to 4-player co-op games. We're like, oh, we should probably bring some people in. But this is like what is it called? Dark and Darker, but co-op? Like just the co-op I don't know if it's good. I do not know if it's good. But it's like co-op, just the a lot more in-depth dungeons. It could like Dark and Darker is jank. Dark and Darker is jank, like you wouldn't believe. It is unbelievably jank. So I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. But I have that on the list. We were going to play Weenie Wise because it looks like a really cute game. It looks like an adorably cute game. But they're like, okay, with you know 3-4 players, this is now off the list. Plus the big thing Edit and them want for the Voices of the Void is someone working on the multiplayer mod. Oh. Yeah, it is basically the what's it called without the PvP. It's Dark and Darker without the PvP. So, because Dark and Darker is already dangerous enough as it is with the monsters, it gets a pain in the ass with the players. Because if you want to explore the dungeon, like an actual like dungeon delve, you can't do that with the players around you. Because the players will attack you. If you're fighting a hard creature or hard monster, then you're gonna have players either fight you before you get to the monster, or like the big boss. or they're gonna end up with opportunistic players that even if you manage to beat the boss, they're gonna come and whack out as soon as you're done. So this is essentially Dark and Darker, but without the PvP. So it allows, because that's the one major gripe that I had with it, with Dark and Darker, is that it seems to be more PvP focused rather than PvE. So they make a lot of things like purposely difficult. I like Dark and Darker. I like a lot of aspects from it, but there's a lot that you can take away from it. And like if some, because I think there was like people that just wanted to play the what's it called? Because the issue with Dark and Darker is that you can't get experience fighting certain bosses or fighting certain enemies if you keep dying to players before you get to those enemies. So you can't fight the Minotaur, you can't fight a lot of the later bosses. You can't get, because all the bosses, like all the enemies have a pattern, and it's very difficult to learn that pattern if you have to go through players to get to the enemies to learn the pattern, which you're probably going to die. Because in order to learn the pattern of the enemies, you're going to die. So PvP, or you want the dungeon stuff. I want more of the dungeon stuff. I would, because I have like it. This looks like jank. This looks like early jank. But if they can pull it off, that could take a lot of people away from the Dark and Darker side, because there's a lot of people that just want the dungeon. Like they want more dungeons, and they want expanded dungeons. Then would Outward not fit the role? Outward. Dude. Outward 2. Outward Definitive Edition.
Through war did we roam. I would camp and you would hunt. In the fight you took the brunt, and we went in the woods.
Hurry up. Show me something. I don't know. Oh, it's one of these type of games. It's like an MMO almost, but I think more open. Oh, yeah, it's a lot more open world, isn't it? This was like 2 years ago. You know, I'll put this on my wish list too, because Outward 2, dude. Ah, right, not an MMO.
It's been 50 long years. Every day remains a struggle for our people. Every step forward is paid in blood.
That's no reason to give up. You know that better than anyone.
But I have you. How many others have a goddess looking after them?
Not everyone is as special as you are, my dear Simeon. Even so, they are not alone. They have each other's back when it matters. I have seen them.
Were they grinding a wizard staff?
I have watched them grow. At every turn, they surprise me with their adaptability, their resilience, and their grit. Ordinary people.
I need to see more gameplay of this. I need to see more gameplay of this. Because for some reason, it just strikes me as an MMO. It strikes me as an MMO. Back! Welcome back! It strikes me as an MMO, like open world, like that. But I'm hoping for good things on this. This I want to play it. I want to play Space Engineers, but it seems so complicated. It seems like so complicated. But I have a bunch of stuff on the list, like a bunch. Every single thing that I put for like demos, I put into my wish list to check. So right. Oh man. I have a lot. I have oh my mini golf so like because I think it was it was tomorrow that I wanted to play a bunch of the horror demos, because like this is mini golf but with a catch. And it looks so interesting. I'm clean. Okay. SE, my love. It's not SE. It's basic till you mod it. Okay. This
I know that game.
This is so like it is weird. It is so weird. But it's like it's also my kind of weird.
Over and over.
If because like there's just so much. There's so much. Oh, and marry a deep one. Because this October Next Fest had a lot of horror games and horror based games on it. So it could be really interesting. I have not, outside of like the multiplayer demos, I also got a strippy. A strippy? What's a strippy? It's basically like you're a colony civilization, but you're marrying the Cthulhu people. It is uniquely interesting. Oh, and then there's social warfare, radio commander. I had so many stuff on here. I had so much stuff. I have just so much. Oh right. Oh man, I have too much. I have way too much. I have way too much. Rust. Oh, below. Yeah, because this was on the list. This was on the list to play. This is like, what is it called? The weird Soviet core thing, where you're somewhere in Russia. What is it called? Where they were digging that one hole, but they're like, what? The hole to hell, and then they sealed it up. I mean, the hole itself was like just a drilling hole, but like, but what if, you know, that? Strippy? I don't know how you spell it. It's a striped. Oh, okay. Ew, commie game. It is a commie game, but like, what if the commies went to hell? So It could be good. It could be good. It looks good. It looks good from the demo, or like from the thing, or at least good enough to play the demo for. I don't know what to expect from it though, because I haven't I haven't exactly played it. Oh right, and this is when I was looking up other games. So Alien Swarm, Dark Deception, Deceit 2, Deceit, and a bunch of oh right, the Liar's Bar. This is interesting. It is a furry game, but I'm wondering if it's just like Liar's Dice or just like a whole bunch of like party games.
3 4s.
Because this used to be
sniff out a bluff or pull one off yourself.
What is it called?
5 4s.
The first, what's it called? Why can't I think of it? The game.
Liar.
It was. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption had a bunch of like these games or these style of games in the Red Dead Redemption game, but this is like, that.
Outplay and outlast.
But you get a bunch of these. Like you get that. You get a bunch of different like little mini games. It is a weird game. It's a weird game. I don't even know what to describe this as, but it's a weird game. Furries! Yeah, but I like it for the mini games. I like it for the mini games because it has I mean, here you have poker. You have poker, but you have Liar's Dice, which is interesting. Liar's Dice is just a simple game. It is a remarkably simple game. So all you do is that here you have your dice lined up. So you are trying to make a claim that, okay, you know what, I have 1-1. So you're trying to say, okay, there's this person might have a 1, this person right here might have a 1, this person right here might have a 1. So you're going through and you're trying to deduce who is the liar, like who is lying about the number of dice that they have. So you can say 2 3s, 3 3s, and it is like, yes, yeah, liar, dice, and suicide, my favorite. So that's what got me. I'm like, okay, I don't like for $5, like, oh no, or like $6-7, like maybe, but I don't. Apparently, it's very positive, but because in order to get a lot of these mini games, you have to go back to Red Dead Redemption 1. Because I think they gutted it in Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I think they gutted it in the multiplayer. Because Red Dead Redemption 1 had a lot of these mini games. You could play poker, blackjack, liar's dice, darts. No wait, no wait. I think darts was in GTA. Yeah, but furries. Look, a lot of games have furries now for some reason. Like, oh wait, what was that furry game? There was this one furry game. Let me see if oh, it won't let me. Oh, it won't let me search anymore. Fast food simulator. Fast food simulator. This was unironically fun. I played this with Temp. I don't know why I'm mind blanking. I played this with Temp, and then Nicholas showed up, and then we're like, okay, Nicholas, you want in? And we played this. It is so stupid. It is so incredibly stupid. But it's a lot more fun than it should be. It is a lot more fun than it should be. Let me put this over here and drag this over here so that way I don't forget it. Do and go to my channel, because this was during right after the Silent Hill. Here. Nope. Shut up, me. So yeah, because Temp and myself were just yapping. We're yapping about video games and a whole bunch of other stuff, and then we finally played the game. He downloaded the wrong one. He downloaded the wrong one, so he had to sit and yap while he downloaded the right one. But it is where is it? Like in the very beginning, you don't get many options. You just get burger. You unironically just get burger. That's it. And then they're like, where was it here? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out how to put the caps on. But this is incredibly fun. I was honestly surprised how fun this was. Let me see if I can see a menu. Because right there. Because right here he says like 1 Coke, 1 patty, and then there's 3 lettuce. So the devil is in the details for each of these people. So they're like, oh, I want like 3 lettuce, 2 splats of ketchup, and 1 splat of mayo. And then all of that is just one gigantic order. They should always do purgatory. All Zootopia furries. So it's because so it balances out. So I'm not in denial. To have your player 2 be busting it down. Kind of makes me think of Papa Louie games. I don't know those games. I don't think I know the Papa Louie games. But we had Temp as the runner in the delivery, because they don't get their food, so the food has to be delivered to the customers at the tables. So we so once we got it down, we're like, okay, you know what? Temp's the deliverer, Nicola's the burger flipper, or at that point we were yeah, right there. You see? Oh, right here we already had all the burgers cooked up. So all we had to do was make the burgers. So we had to assemble the burgers because the burgers were all cooked. So we were predicting how many burgers we could make in a day, or how many we would need in a day. So it was like really weird. Papa Louie games were my childhood, dude. GP. Okay, let's look at Papa Louie. Papa Louie games. Are these like Flash games?
Papa Louie, the man, the guy, the entrepreneur, owner of at least 4 restaurants, to rank and
these were
about
Flash
that I wanna
games,
push
weren't
out
they?
into the aether. So today I want to give you my initial rankings on the series. I've played through every single one, some to completion.
Silence! Were they? This seems like they would be Flash games. Yeah, Flash games. I miss Flash so much. They killed Flash. So now you have to download a thing, a plugin or a ulterior download in order to play the Flash games. So you can still play these as long as you download the thingy. I wonder. Search Google. Pop Louis.io. Nope, they still work. They still work. I don't know what that thing is. Well, you don't have to know because here you go. Kara. Skip the intro. Someone just created a massive, what's it called? I have never played these games. I have never played these games. Take order. Okay. Do. 4. Oh. Damn it! 4. Does it want it in that specific spot? Into the oven it goes. I do not understand. I do not understand. Okay, can I take the pizza? Can I take the pizza now? Okay. There. And then there. Finish order. Well, there you go. It's on papalouis.io. It has all the Papa Louie games. And then probably then some. So someone cataloged it. Someone did someone liked your nostalgia and then just created the thing. It's so simple yet I love it. So there you go. There's your Papa Louie. You have Papa Louie's pizza. You got Papa Louie's whatever the hell this is. Sushi Ria. You have all the Papa Louis. You have all the Papa Louis here. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh right. So yeah, we went nuts on this thing. we tried to do one like entertaining, like day by day, cook it as we go. It did not work. It did not work. It did not work whatsoever. Oh, and the funny thing is that somewhere in here, I tried to get myself run over. Because there is a first aid kit in here. There is a first aid kit. It's just not like there's certain things that are not interactable. So you know what? Let me can I just play from here? I didn't delete it. Oh right, it's the I pulled a temp. I pulled a temp. Single player. let's go into day 2. Let's not overwrite day 1. And so just in case. So okay. Let's see. This is where you go in. This is where you go. All of these things are tables. So they do not pay. They do not pay here. So that's something that we found out the hard way. Is what ends up happening is that they leave the trash. Sometimes they'll take it out. Sometimes they will put it here and they'll take it out. But most of the time they leave the cash on the table. So the very first day we were in the negative. Because we didn't know that they left the cash on the table. But they have what I'm assuming, because they have lockers here. So I'm assuming that these are going to be the customer character customization options. And the first aid is right here. So oh yeah, you can lock yourself in here. You absolutely can lock yourself in the freezer. Because there's nothing on the inside. So you can actually lock yourself. So I ran out here and then tried to get hit by the car or the truck. Temp followed, and then as soon as I came out, boom, the poor temp got what's it called? What is it called? Frozen. So poor temp got frozen. The coffee maker does not exist. They don't have coffee. So you can't make coffee, and you can't do ice cream until you get the ice cream things. And you get all the sodas, but you can't make soda until you have a cup. And then they have this right here, which is the drive-thru. And the drive-thru is non-operational since this is not on. But you can interact with this, you can interact with that, and then you can also interact with these. So these are running. And this is running too. But this is not running. This is not functional. So there's a lot of things here that are, like for instance, there is no mustard. You can't get mustard. You can get mayo. You can get ketchup. You can't get mustard. Mustard is not on the menu. So if I go to the buy option, welcome user. Market. This is all they have right now. We got close. We got close to unlocking French fries. So we don't know how the French fry like cooking thing works. And all of this is level locked so you don't overwhelm yourself. Because then because all of this becomes like you put this in these little containers right here. And that's how it separates out. So if I were to put the pickles in here, it would dice the pickles into like 4s or 6s or whatever it was. And it would do all that. I shall play them then. Okay. What? Oh my god! So if you're only one player, okay, never mind. If you're only one player, you can't lock yourself in here. If it's multiplayer, you can. Okay. Quick game. Yes. We ended up getting so distracted because the temp, we were supposed to be playing Don't Starve. We were supposed to play Don't Starve. We got distracted by Fast Food Simulator. We got distracted with Fast Food Simulator. Horrorween just keeps rolling along, I see. Yes! Well, kinda. Right now it's the yap session. Dijon, dill, or sweet. It doesn't matter. Because it's just pickle. The thing is just pickle. You don't get a choice of pickle, it's just pickle. You don't get a choice in ketchup, it's just ketchup. And same thing with mustard. I would assume it's just your basic ketchup, your basic yellow mustard, your basic mayo, and your basic pickle, and the basic tomatoes. Because here's Nicola cooking more stuff, and these all have a doneness level. So I'm wondering if you can do like a middle, what is it called? A medium rare burger. Like if because there's like, because at this point we don't know why you wouldn't just make all the burgers ahead of time and then just assemble them, unless there's someone that wants a specific wellness of burger. I really should put this in a part. I really should put this like Yap session, Silent Hill, and then the collab. I think that's what I'll do later tonight. I'll do this. But it does like see, like as soon as this is done, you toss it. You don't need that. Let me see if there's the lettuce. There's the tomato. Come on. It is strangely fun. It is like it is like almost like Power Wash Simulator fun. Like, you don't think it's gonna be fun, and then you just kind of lose track of everything. I'm trying to get to the point where, oh right, this is night. I ordered everything at night. There we go. See, you grab the tomatoes, you grab the thing, and then it'll piece everything out. Doop. So a pickle makes 4 slices. A pickle makes 4 little slices like this. And we went through the pickles. I was referring to what you prefer. Oh, the basic one. I don't like the sweet pickle. I don't mind the sweet pickle as much as the same. I don't mind the hot pickle either. It's just that the basic dill pickle has that tartness or that the sour that it goes well with everything. It goes well with absolutely everything. So I oh, the sword. Playing the spooky game. Boop. I'll put you on the other screen. I'll put you over here. Dude. And minimize. But yeah, that is what we were doing. Because we have oh right, I was talking about the collab. Okay. So oh right, that's where I got lost. I was talking about depersonalization and then making images for that. And then the Captain Joe happened. And then I tried getting the what is this thing called? Like at least a good like cyberpunk image or cyberpunk picture for what I wanted. What was it? I forgot what it was called. A liminal void. And then it then the entire schedule changed. So that became that. I went from this to this, and I ran out of space. So I was like, oh, okay. So as you can see, it like there's a gap here. There's no longer a gap there because I needed room for this. That's what I got massively sidetracked. I got incredibly massively sidetracked. But then I made the cat, Captain Joe, and then I put him into Helldiver uniform. And then I finally started to get it, because right about there, because it was making him like chunky. I don't know why it was making him chunky, but it was making him chunky. And then I finally dialed it in, and boom, it finally gave me some good images, and I just sat there. Oh, I probably should. Because Dap did say that it's better with controller, so I'm gonna take that for into account and then plug in my controller. Controller is now tangled. Okay, there we go. Because a lot of games nowadays are starting to use controller. Because the spooky haunted arcade one used controller. I tried using it with the mouse and keyboard, and it just did not work. It did not work. This was image to image, text to image. Oh, there goes the dogs. But yeah, I don't. Oh, let me close. Yeah. Wait. Do I have? Oh, yeah. Close that. But there's the Nicola, and there's the Ito, and there's the Kara. I'm running out of room. I am running out of room. And there is the Chase. There we go. and this will be in the Goblin Cleanup for tomorrow, and then afterwards we'll be playing Kletka. Oh, what was that? Kletka? Klet. It was Kletka. Then we'll play Kletka, and if we have time, we'll probably play more horror games. We have so many Flash Water, Once Human. Spark, did it not? Survival Horror? Unless it's just in a demo. I know I downloaded a few of them. I know I downloaded a few of them. I just don't know where. I legitimately don't know where. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here's this. This is interesting. It's almost like a what is it called? I forgot what it was called. But it's the troll game that you see everyone playing. I forgot what that game was called. Except with a lot more creatures, a lot more enemies. So we may play something similar to this, or something like it. I'm not quite sure, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still happy with how this turned out. I'm legitimately happy how this turned out, because I got so many good images with all of this. Like, AI is getting good, man. AI is getting so good. Okay. Let's do that. And let's close that. Let's do this. And because where is AI is scary. AI is so good though. AI is like legitimately good. Because it is like it's doing so much. Because these were the test AIs that I was doing from ages back. This was what? When I first started, like 522. I couldn't I couldn't get a lot of things done. Like I couldn't like I tried myself, and these were the early images, right? I'm like, this is kind of shit because I was basing it off of I was basing it off of certain things because I was like it was like this is me not knowing or understanding how it works, and I ended up with so much of that, and then I just ended up with so like was it really that much? Because let me go into here and then go because okay let me go to this. Let me go to the fan art because I was basing everything off of this, like because this is where like AI is at currently, or at the time. This is where AI was at. But when Kara was first created, this is where it was. And if you compare like this to my earlier ones, like right here, like you can see it. You can see that it's there, but not quite there. And dupe, and then nope, wrong dupe. I probably should start deleting folders. And then dupe, like because I still had issues. I still had massive issues. And then it went to this. It straight up went to this. And this is what I'm like, I obsess about, because you go from that to where is there? Let me go image to image. Was it? No, that was that one. That was that one. Here. Oh. There we go. Like the past, modern. It is like in just a few short months. It is like the quality is so good, and this is like there's still a lot that I need to know and need to learn, but it's scary that it's getting that good. It is legitimately scary that it's getting that good, because I went where, because this was 5.5.5.5. So ever since then I was using Bing to do everything. And no, was my, oh, here we go. I was using Bing for everything. I was using Bing for absolutely everything. And it wasn't bad, because Bing gives you a good basis and a good representation. It's just, you know, there's a lot of things that it could do better. And then that right in here is where, no, wait, that was 8. 9. This is where Nicola actually taught me how to do it properly. And it went to that. It is, I legitimately do love AI. It is really good. It is really, really good. Okay. Before I get even more distracted, that. Oh, right, the shortcut. Ah, shit. There we go. Okay. Game uses autosave. Belting parrot. Oh no! Oh no, what? Okay, the sound looks good. Full screen, master volume. Okay, that looks. Ooh, that. The error sound. Let me just turn down the volume a little. That looks good. AI supports in nature. If one company doesn't, yes, yeah. If one company does not utilize it unethically, someone else will. Someone else will, yes. That's why I was disappointed when Bing went retard. Like, they went full fucking retard. They just got scared of it and nerfed it. And even then, like, okay. Because if I go to my prompts, do I have Frost Train, Empty Shell, Witcher, DCS? Where did I have my Undertale ones? Ah, here we go. So the Undertale ones I was getting from being alone. Like it's not perfect. But every now and again, you can get Bing to do some really kooky shit. You can unironically get Bing to do some really kooky shit. You have to game it a little bit, but I was legitimately happy when I could get like all this stuff from Bing. Because I thought like you because even with it nerfed, the AI knows what you want, and you just have to kind of phrase it in such a way that it gets it. So if it's not like Bing is not going to be probably the unless they change it. That is a really good looking meme. Bing chilling. Yeah, exactly. It's probably going to be the Chinese. They're going to create like the next AI because because of how restrictive and censor filled the Chinese are, I thought that they were going to be the ones that are going to be behind on AI and a lot of that stuff. But no, they're going full force on it. And what's stupid is that you actually see the inverse. You see the West becoming more and more restrictive. And dude, like you can't contain this. You can't contain it. Yeah, exactly. You China. So eventually, at some point in time, like it's gonna be like, oh, are we gonna let the Chinese win? No. So then you're gonna see the opening of the floodgates, because then it's gonna be a down and out war, and the down and out war is just gonna be information and everything else. I legitimately do love this because it had Bing not gotten spooked, because that's the one thing about Bing is that Bing has Google behind it. It has like it has not only the Bing search algorithm, but it also has the Microsoft Copilot as well, so it can search and scrape the internet. And in conjunction with how much people had, like how much people were using it, this would have been the most powerful thing to date. Like this would unironically destroy like this. Like this is Stable Diffusion at home, because Stable Diffusion at home is actually better than Stable Diffusion corporate, because corporate is afraid. So what happens when the corporate is like finally decides to, you know, pull up their adult pants and then just go all in. More like what's to right, one on my right, up top. But I still love this. I still legitimately love this because it's it is so good. I legitimately love AI because it helps so much. It helps so much in so many regards because it creates it created all of my little thumbnails. Because otherwise, because I tried, oh my god, and people are playing Flash Food Simulator. We are ahead of the curve, aren't we? We as FlaVR are way ahead of the curve. Because if you look at absolutely every single last one of this is AI. All of it is AI. Because for me, I do not have a model. I just have my little I probably should delete that. Because that's taking up a whole section. Let me delete that segment. There we go. This little thing right here. I love the cute little PNG, but it means that I can't do like this. I can't put my little model on the screen, and then just do an easy image like this, because this takes up like almost no time whatsoever. So that takes up so little time. The AI images actually do take time, and because the only other option outside of that is just to use other people's artwork and then use that. But that would actually require people either you buying the services of an artist, which is going to be draining you financially, or you have to be big enough to where people make fan art of you willingly. So AI just does all of it for you, and you can tell the difference, like where exactly I started using AI at home. So AI, Stable Diffusion at home versus Bing. Because with Bing, it is, you have to go through so much. You have to go through so many different. Oh no, wait. This one I used an image for, but you can tell the difference. And just look at the, like, you see the early images where I tried using Stable Diffusion at home. The original, when I didn't know what I was doing. And then I decided to use another person's image, fan art, or the fan generation, and then realized, yeah. And then this, and then I tried drawing my own, and surprisingly enough, the drawing takes up more time than it does the Bing. Because the Bing, I just have to put a sentence in, and then boom, it's done. But it is there's definitely a stigma against AI art in the mainstream VTuber sphere, since they're really small and do it as a hobby. We don't need to worry about getting canceled. I don't even think it. I think by the time that AI really kicks up, I don't think it's gonna matter. I legitimately don't think it's gonna matter. Because what right now? Because if I go onto Twitter and go to VTuber model. No, let's just go look up VTuber art. Price. a lot of these. Okay, so art and rig $200. Oh, did they stop? Okay, like $40-50 for anime emote. This is where they're scared. Is that AI would probably get a lot of this? Like, what the hell? Oh, okay, this is selling the model. Shit. But yeah, it like, it is like right now. It is so much. It costs so much. AI is going to gut a lot of this to the point where you have to be like, you're probably gonna know people by name, like actual riggers by name, because oh crap, what was his name? Oh, that it figures that now of all times, I'm mind blanking. Why do I keep wanting to think of Jerry? It's not Jerry. Kevin. Like Kevin right here. Like everyone knows Kevin, and I still don't understand the drama about him. Because there's always drama surrounding this guy. There's always drama surrounding this guy. It's the stupidest drama. It is the stupidest drama. But the worst thing that I've heard about him is that he uses template models. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Because you'd want to have a template model. Because if you don't, you can't do. And he does a lot of the Vishojo stuff. So he will not be able to keep up with demands. I probably should stop scrolling before I get into issues. Kevin! Whoa, dude, you can't use that word on YouTube. Also, I don't like it when people lie about AI art not being AI. Wait, what? People lie about AI art not being AI? Oh, do you mean like not when they pass it off as real art and it's AI made? Because I know that was an issue for a short while where they were making what is it called? Fan art for people, and then that ended up causing the because does an art no Takanashi Kiara, does she have an she does not. Cause I know she I think it was either her or Callie, or maybe even both actually. Liked some AI art, and they ended up getting flacked, like unnecessary flack for it, which is stupid, because they liked AI art, but the AI art wasn't tagged as such, so they ended up causing people to have like a segregated what's it called? Where it's like art and then AI art. And it's probably it legitimately is probably good to actually have it segregated like that, so that way you can tell the difference. But it really does not matter. Yeah, it's basically a non-issue. Because if you're big, it's a non-issue, and if you're small, it's literally a non-issue, because like you're not getting, fan art drawn of you in the first place. as sad as that is. You're almost not getting fan art drawn out of you. There's very few instances where it does happen. It's not to say that it doesn't happen. It does, but it's I know Jellyfish got into a bit of drama using AI to create their models, and then lying about it. Ripperoni. Oh, poor Jelly. Poor Jelly. But with this, I guess there's also that weird expectation about VTubers, as well, where they all want everything to be custom. They want like the custom model, the custom body, the custom, like everything to be custom. But from a rigorous perspective, that's very time consuming, because it means that they have to create a new body model every single time. And then if you get to the point of like Kevin or Brian Swee, these big riggers, they have to use a template model. It's just like otherwise, no. It's gonna be way too time consuming. Way too time consuming. It's is Nobu, is this this is actually really good. This is actually legitimately really good. When was this? October 3rd. I wrote a note explaining how to create a vertical dance using the video generation of AI Runway. You can create the images in the videos down below. Ooh. What did the Kevin? Man, this is getting scary. See, that's the reason why. That's the reason why. It's because eventually it will, like, it's not going to impact Kevin, because Kevin's a rigger. It's like, you know, you're still gonna want the, you know, this, and you're still gonna want the 3D models. So that AI is not gonna take that. But what AI is gonna do is it's gonna take a large chunk out of the people, and it's probably gonna bring down the cost. Because why spend $50? Because okay, you know, I'm if I go into here and go into VTuber model for sale, and this is just Twitter. What you're gonna see is an absolute, like, people selling models that they made, and then you're gonna see people selling models that they either could not afford, or so they either they ghosted them, so that's the rigger and the artist time wasted, or like the artist or the rigger ghosted the VTuber, and the VTuber's like, I'm now like what, like something months in, and I'm getting no conversation whatsoever, so I'm going to another person. And if you go into this, you see an absolute graveyard of just like, and it also could just be like they spent the money on this, and then they just found out that streaming wasn't for them. It just wasn't for them. So now they're selling the model back, and that's causing even more issues, because the artists still want property rights or ownership rights over the model that they created. And if the VTuber bought this in full, then guess what? They own that right. It's this weird ownership. For some reason, artists have a hard problem with letting go of the ownership, because they want that ownership. And when you go, when you're a VTuber, you need the ownership of the model in order to do what you need to do. Because otherwise, you end up with the Project Melody situation, where, where the whole entire, like, the guy could just literally hold your model hostage, or hold the art hostage, and there was a lot more that came afterwards, but Project Melody is the biggest one. Bring down the barrier. It would bring down a barrier to entry. Honestly, the artists whose art AI gets trained off of should get somewhat of a cut. They're not going to get a cut, because that is one thing that everyone everyone seems to misunderstand is so you know what? I'll bring that. That's something that everyone fails to understand. When people made what is it called? Like the mass exodus from Twitter onto Blue Sky, right here. Blue Sky. They are thinking that, you know, where? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna experiment with that program. I want to experiment with that. I don't know if I have the proper plugins for it, but I want to experiment with that. Let me. Kevin, VTuber. Okay. The Killbus Twitter. Because when this whole drama came in with Twitter, their Twitter is the only one that's being open about it. Because they're saying, yeah, we're going to be using everything that you put on here for AI scraping. And they're the only ones that are being open and honest about it. Because Google does the same thing. Bing does the same thing. DeviantArt does the same thing. If you have, and like even like Apple and Android. So if you look at, yeah, I think we learned enough here. But if we go to Android, oh god, what was that called? Background disappear thing. What is that thing called? There's this thing, Apple photo. Oh, it's this. These cutout images. So you can actually just click it, and they are coming pre-built into this because that's their main selling point. You don't like you can just like it. What it's doing is the image is trained itself on AI, and it's thinking it to itself. Okay, I want this to be either here or further down, further up, and then it's thinking to itself about how the rest of the image will look, and then filling that gap in. So, if you look at here, like let's say he wanted to put this dog further down, right? He wanted to put this. He wanted to put this dog further down. It all it does has to do is just crop all of this out in the shadow, and then move it down, and then because the AI automatically has this exact thing, this exact what is this called? The crown molding. It can refill all that in because it's all static. So, yeah, the AI is already scraping everything. The only difference being is that Twitter is being open and honest about it. That's the only difference. Blue Sky is going to do the same exact thing. Reddit is going to do the same exact thing. Like it as long as there's a site and you post it openly, it's going to be scraped. It doesn't matter by who, it's going to be used and scraped. So I could unironically just take that image right there. If I'm any kind of company, any kind of corporation, I can just take this image, go boop, save as, and it's just as simple as that because it's already been posted freely up on the internet. So at which point, like you sacrificed ownership to it. Yeah, you can create other things to it, but it's not gonna happen. That would be nearly impossible as awesome as it opens up a gigantic can of worms that the laws are not going to keep up with. The laws can't keep up with. I never heard of Blue Sky is where like a lot of artists fleed to fleed to go away from Twitter. So a lot of artists and supposedly VTubers fled Twitter to go to Blue Sky, and they started posting all this stuff. Yeah, I have a massive feeling that Blue Sky is not the good guys that they want it to be, because there was where, oh dear God, like right here, like that tells you the price right there. An icon, $20. Bust up, $35. Half body, $50. Thighs up, $65. So this is a full body. This having this right here per this person, that's $80. This is $80. This is what they're scared of when it comes to AI. Because like that icon, that the even like this, like that would be an icon, right? This would be $20. So AI would cut this thing in half, if not 3/4. So that is what they're worried about. It's the bottom line. It's literally bottom line. But if I go to this, and then hashtag Blue Sky, but it's literally all of this. It's literally all this. It's them courting Blue Sky, like, oh, like no, you don't know. you literally, because all they're doing is Twitter is being open about it. Eventually, Blue Sky will. I hate to say this, if anything, Blue Sky is getting a lot of artists, so it is probably getting a lot more data, because Twitter is filled with just Twitter bullshit. It is filled with Twitter bullshit. So, you have this, you have a bunch of useless data essentially that is being shared on Twitter. I'm kind of wondering what Warhammer is. Ooh, Dreadnought. I wonder why this is thing. But it is so much useless data. Whereas Blue Sky is getting everyone that's jumping ship onto it. And the people here are not jumping ship from Twitter and then deleting Twitter. So they're not making this their platform. So this is not going to be the main platform. This is not going to be anyone's major platform. So what's going to happen, I guarantee you, I guarantee you what's going to happen is this thing's going to come out of nowhere, because it's having a lot more art being put on here, and it's going to say, boom, AI. Because it doesn't even have to do that. You can even have just some random, like, Bing, some Bing upstart. Just go to Blue Sky and just start scraping everything. Because most of it is just art. Because everyone just fleed here. So it's probably better to scrape Blue Sky than it is not. And it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So basically, you can't use the internet for any digital device without signing off your rights of your content for AI training. Not anymore, because AI's already fleed flown that coop. That's why what was it called? Elon versus AI. You know what? Let me close that, and then boost that.
I believe that AI may be slightly conscious. I spoke to the AI in the Tesla robot.
See,
the brain develop, which is an AI neural net is trying to simulate what a brain does.
And a human brain relies on all sorts of feedback loops to learn. The AI also needs
Goes through a series of intermediate steps to ultimately cognition, and then it'll reverse those steps and go back and forth and go all over the place.
If you could save all humans.
Where? I want the AI Elon against AI.
There's one point in time where you were trying to get people to do a pause on AI.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I signed on to a letter that someone else wrote. I didn't think that people would actually pause.
But you thought it was probably a good idea if they did.
I mean,
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, making
like this is an old interview, and he wanted people to slow down on the AI.
It could be dangerous.
It certainly has the potential. And
yeah, it's not going to be the Terminator. It's not going to be Terminator.
About
it's not going to be Terminator.
What this mind virus,
but
how it was able to propagate.
He was initially against AI, but then people just did not. They Google did not slow down. Apple did not slow down. Android did not slow down. And if you're not, especially Google did not slow down. If you're not doing something with AI, you're basically forcing yourself to be a monkey. You're essentially a return to monkey because everyone else is using it. This thing is YouTube is using AI because it wants to learn how you think and how things to do. Oh, Twisty. And she's playing Signalis. Okay. And speaking of Voices of the Void, see right there. Because of what Tommy said earlier, of Voices of the Void, I did not know what Voices of the Void was. So this thing knows. My YouTube now knows that I looked up Voices of the Void recently, and I like VTubers. So now it's suggesting a VTuber that's playing Voices of the Void, and it's live now. This is using AI to learn about you. There is no going back. That is gone. That era is gone. You read it. Piracy, what's that? Good guys. Now there's now there's like such a thing. If the price goes that low, then eventually hand-drawn art will become obsolete. No. What ends up happening is that artists go back to the old days of starving artists. So they end up having to create art as a passion instead of using it as a job, and then eventually they get where did I put the Kevin, please? You get good enough. Like you give me a moment. Okay, that's not too bad. Where is the muscle? Come on, show me muscle. No. Damn it. No. No. Okay. That works. Okay, here we go. So this is Niwa. Niwa does a lot of porn. But if you look at that, like you get like the muscle tone, the muscle body. Like eventually you get so good that the AI isn't gonna matter. The AI is not gonna matter, and you want this. You legitimately just want this. So eventually you will end up with like the amateurs and the intermediates and even like the higher end guys just doing it as a passion, as a hobby, which it should do. Because right now anyone can post art and sell it. You can't necessarily do the same thing. Like it almost becomes like YouTube again, but in the art field. Because like every like a whole bunch of people want to be like want to do this. I want to do this. Like I want to do this. But going full time immediately and expecting a payout, that's unrealistic. You're going to be doing this as a hobby first, and then either having a side job, like a part-time job or what have you, or you're going to be like having what is it called? A backlog of like a treasure trove before you go into it hard. So that is what's going to happen. If anything, I would probably you know what? Let me go AI in Paint. You will see a lot more amateur artists like doing this. They're going to learn how to in-paint. They're going to learn how to draw images and then do this. Drawn. Let me see. Drawn to AI. So it's going to be this. They're going to start off with a basic drawing, and then AI is going to either do a lining or a coloring or what have you. So it's going to be something similar to this. And the people that start playing around with AI are going to be probably the next big artists, because they're going to use AI to accelerate a lot of things. So it means that they can start doing a lot more comics, manga, manhwas would like, yeah, I'd imagine, because if it, how do I even put this? Because like they, like the Japan and Korea. I don't know if Taiwan has it, but they actually have books on how to download and use Stable Diffusion, and then use all the prompts and use everything else. Oh, okay, let me catch up. Artists already struggle financially, and such a price change would result in a simple supply and demand effects. Yep, more or less. Yeah, it would put supply and demand into effect, because now you would have people that want that exact style, and it would also, because that's another issue that artists have is if I go to artist, a lot of these people are gonna have I wonder, can I click on here? Commission form. No, screw it. Let's go to commission form. Geez, that is a lot. That is a lot. That is still a lot. But usually in here, it'll show like what they won't do. This one does not. But for a lot of artists, they'll have like a list of things that what they will and what they won't do. And that is where like that is where things get murky, because if you get an artist that just will not do a whole bunch of list of things, then AI is going to fill that role, because you're going to have people that want that art style but want the things that are on that no-go list. But if anything, it means that artists will probably have to open up that no-go list, because yeah, because when people commission, they want that specific art style, and you know it comes down to that, and it comes down to supply and demand. Like, because with this person that was asking like the $60 or whatever it was for the images and whatnot, like $35 per emote. $35 for an emote. Jeez. I don't know why I didn't catch that. No. Just no. But via supply and demand, if someone wants to pay it, beyond by all means pay it. Yeah, but AI means that you don't have to pay this, because I'd imagine this. I could legit. I know how to do this. Because from visual effects, I know how to do this. But some of the other effects, like this one right here, well, no, I know how to do this down here. This is just a little basic whirl, but adding this and going do. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that because it's simple enough, but it's more time consuming. I can see this. But like this is way too much. This is in my opinion way too much. But it does mean that it does go down to supply and demand. Like those that will pay, those that won't. And as long as there's an AI option available and it can do that emote, then boom. And even if you look at just Twitch emotes. Oh. Emotes. What? Because if you go here and you go to the Twitch emotes, what you're gonna see and what you're gonna find is a lot of it is similar. You're gonna see the middle finger one. You're gonna see the laugh one. The emotes are not original when it comes to Twitch. A lot of it is once you get a certain thing that people like, it's all gonna be some version or variation of that. So all you have to do is just unironically go to here, click this out. What was it? I think it was Alt Shift S, or it was Windows Shift S. Boop, doop, there, and boop, boop, boop. Okay, and you know what? Control V. There we go. That is literally how simple it is. And then I could take this into AI, and then make my own little emote. So it and it won't even use this style because I don't even know. There's probably not a prompt for this person's style. It doesn't matter. It legitimately does not matter because I could just do that and then just have this because that is how easy it is. Humanity is cooked, man. Yeah, at this rate AI is advancing, humanity will become obsolete. Why bother having real children? That is some of the conversation, yes. Everything from vat-born children to AI children, like AI robots. Oh man, should I show you the AI robots? The AI robot children? What is it called? Robot children. I spelled children right? Oh, well, that I was not expecting that. But no, there actually is like unironic like little artificial, like they're toys essentially. They're toys that simulate children, and they cry, they do all that. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but this this right here.
Wow, so
Hey children, they're just machine learning algorithms. It's not advanced enough to make people. Yeah, it's not making any of these out like act like this will never be will never grow up to be a real child. It's not even like iRobot and all that other, what was it, iRobot? I think it was iRobot. I, Robot. Because even the novel, novel. Oh, because I know the movie butchered the novel, but I probably will find it quicker. Like this, but it's not. This is not the one I'm looking for. It's the one with this. What is this? What was this movie called? But it's where he's like the robot. He's a robot of a human that ended up getting frozen, and then blah 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 happened. I forgot what that movie was called. I legitimately forgot what this movie was called. But even this, like, to get to this level of AI is like so advanced that it is like it'd probably be cheaper just to have a baby than to go this far. The computer is nowhere near advanced at that enough of that. That's not much better. Can you not imagine humanity having Dark Eldar Craft World split? Yes, Zoss. That was legit. I forgot where that conversation was having. But they were talking about that. They were talking about like unchecked. Because I think it was during the. Oh man, what was it? Oh crap. It was. I probably. Let's ruin my my algorithm. Where there. Come on. Let me find it. Did I save it? Did I save it at all? Oh shit. So yeah, this guess who this is? It's legally distinct Project Melody. Let me click on the pictures to make sure it doesn't show anything. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. It's legally distinct Project Melody. Because people think that, you know, it's gonna be nuclear hellfire. No, people are just gonna get like these. I could have sworn I saved that exact thing. I could have sworn I saved it. Let me go to myself. Let me go to likes. Where? I'm not gonna find it, am I? At least not offhand. But it was basically them showing the sex dolls having the robotic talking thing, and like all the reactions of humanity is so boned. You know what? Let me look up talking sex doll. I swear. But people were having meltdowns about it, like unironic meltdowns about that. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it, am I? But it is there was a conversation with that where they're like, you know what, like we are advancing too much. There's too much debauchery, too much everything. We're out. And they were talking about by the time the space travel actually happens, by the time like all the planets are out there, like one that's colonized enough, the children like they're like the children of those families are gonna hate the families, but they're like, you know what? you don't know what it's like. Like, yes, it may have been like a digital paradise, but they don't want for anything. They don't want to advance anything. They don't want to be creative anymore because it's all just like the digital apocalypse. So because of the digital apocalypse, it'll literally be like those people that want to escape that. Those are going to be the craft world Eldar, and then everyone else is going to be like the Dark Eldar that want to stay on that pleasure planet. Let me Terminator Salvation. Wait, is that Code Miko? Code Miko sort of a feat. Yeah, kind of like Code Miko. Yes. Why do people want sex bots? Because the dating market is completely effed up. Like you can see how bad everything is. If you just want sex, there you go. Like the men want the sex bot because they want the full thing. Women want the vibrator because it has that one thing. And then for everything else, you go to what was it called? For the emotional, you either go to your ASMR VTuber. You either get it from one of these, you get it from a fauna, you get it from this, or you get it from like a character AI, like an actual programmed character AI. So you get your emotional support here, and then your physical support via the sex robot. I hate people. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Okay, let me catch up. And yeah, the machine learning is because once all of this, like, once, because you don't even need, like, Blue Sky doesn't even have to go full villain. It all it has to do is just have the all of this be scraped by Google or Android via machine learning. It just does not care, and it'll just take all of this. So all of this, like, they might think they're safe, they're not, because all that does is just go this. Open image, new tab. I can probably save image, but I'll just copy image. And let me delete that. You know what? Let me create, open, new, and then Control V, boop, and there we go. I have this. So if it's this simple for me, imagine how easy it is for just any computer whatsoever. Just click like this, and then just take it. It's mine. It's unironically mine now. Sorry, Amelie. But that is what those AI every single thing does this, because in order to train your data, in order to get to know you, it needs to have all that training data on you. So which means every single place that you put, like, even if I were to go to straight up Google anime inspired characters, like all of this, like, oh no, let me just go anime VTuber, boom, and it's just all here. It's all here via Google. So as long as it's here, just like you don't need it. It just goes click, click, done. Click, click, done. Click, click, done. That's what scraping does. I mean, I'm massively simplifying it. I am massively simplifying what actual like the scraping data does, because it doesn't just copy the image. It takes the image. You know what? Let me open link in a new window, and then go to, what was it, F12. It's all of this. It's all of this data. It's all of it. It doesn't just take the image, it takes all of its data. And there's nothing that no one can do about it. As much as it pains everyone to hear that, there's no stopping that. like Twitter is just being open about it when it says that. So I have a feeling that in order for Blue Sky to exist, it has to go that way. So it cat. But it just has it like that's why I have a feeling that Blue Sky is either a wolf in sheep's clothing, or it's even if it's trying to do the good thing like this. It doesn't matter. Like everything is already taken already. Like if you had a DeviantArt, it's taken. If you because DeviantArt AI. There we go. DeviantArt already has an AI. I don't know how many people know about this, but like, yeah, if you had a DeviantArt at any point in time, if any of these artists had a DeviantArt at any point in time, and more than likely they did, there you go. It's now an AI algorithm. Oh, that's not much better. Can you not imagine if you had an Okay, yeah, I got that. Oh, Dark Humans. That's always unrealistic. But it's closer to reality. It is so much closer to reality because it doesn't have to go like full on Dark Eldar, but it just has to be like the like, oh god, what was it called? Wally. No. Wally. Fat people. It could just go this. It could like completely lighthearted, just go this, and like enough people to say, you know what, screw it. We've had enough of this crap. We're going off world. We're going over there to let our children suffer. And the children will hate their parents. They will hate their parents, their grandparents for millennia. But they'll probably be better off. Because like it's if that is like you have alternatives. But then that planet will eventually want this. Or they will build oh god. They will build spaceships in order to go back to the pleasure planets. And the pleasure planets will be like, who the hell are you? And they're like, yeah, no, you're not one of us. Go away. And then they're like, no, plug us in. We want the pleasure life. They're like, no. We're like, okay, war it is. we were denied for eons and eons. You will give us the pleasure life, or else. You will surrender your waifu, or we will nuke you. AI is not that advanced. Yeah, it's not that advanced yet, but it's going to get. Yeah, especially the NVIDIA CEO. NVIDIA. AI. What is that thing? What was that thing called? The AI server? I talked about this earlier. This was 1 year ago. Because all of these are GPUs mounted into the server. And all of these are brackets.
Since then,
and that's just that. And all of these are designed to go into
modules. H100
this whole data set.
Fully non-blocking transactions.
So
the 8 H100s work as one giant GPU. The computing fabric is one of the most vital systems of
and that's just a GPU. That's just a GPU server.
Ultra low latency
and
quantum InfiniBand.
Because this is why they are giving less and less onboard RAM onto GPUs. It's because they're thinking from this perspective. Because 8 gigabytes GPU RAM isn't much. You're gonna need a lot more than that. But if you double, triple up, quadruple up, like you go balls to the walls like this, it's not gonna matter. I mean, eventually they will need to upgrade, but it's really not going to matter. Wait a minute. What was that?
NVIDIA accelerated computing starts with.
Welcome to Control Next, the official breakthrough in controllable generation.
And
Whether you're
this,
creating images
this
or
right
videos,
here.
Control Next is engineered for unmatched efficiency and precision.
Because all
With
you
our
need is
cutting-edge
like,
method,
because
we reduce
this,
trainable parameters by up to 90%. Compared to
that little thing right there.
By up to 90%
This is what like
engineered
3D
for
animation
unmatched
and
efficiency
what is it
precision.
called?
With our cutting-edge method, we reduce
like,
trainable parameters by
that
up to 90%.
that is what's used in
Compared
animation.
To ControlNet, that means
you
faster
put like
results,
little things
quicker
and then
convergence,
you know,
and
not
smoother
even that.
workflows.
It's
Need to
for
tweak
CG
styles?
graphics.
No problem. Control Next easily integrates with LoRa techniques, giving you flexible control and
I vastly
stable
prefer
outputs
AI as a
every
tool,
time.
but
Check
think
out these real-time
think of it as
demos
a use of the whole
showcasing the
image, and the
incredible
blacking
power
is
of
usually
Control
something.
Next in action.
Yeah, because right now it's usually it does an SFW very well. It strangely it does because I experimented with that.
So this is the
I experimented with that.
Control Next, which have a lot of features available.
Okay, and now I'm back.
You can go through.
Okay, I'm caught up.
Different
Mel, save yourself.
and see
Wait,
how it
this
works.
is
There
yeah,
are
this is her business model.
provided here.
The only difference being is that
However, for
video
to video,
like she could
we have this control
create her
hyphen
own
SVD, hyphen
sex
VD
doll if she wanted to.
available.
It's probably
what
very
I have done
expensive.
is,
It's
since
probably very
there are several
expensive
changes
to do
required
that.
in the code to make it work on low VRAM system. I have
But she
created
could,
a new repository
and she
which
might need to
contains
because
SVD
a lot of
hyphen
these sex doll companies are
follow
Chinese
guide.
or Korean or no
I have added the guide in
Chinese. I don't think the
GitHub
Koreans
page
are making
only.
any yet.
You
They
can
might have a
navigate to the
small
influence
thing.
section
I probably need to
and
look
start
into that
following these steps.
about who's doing it. But I
So
I
we
do
start
know the
by
Chinese
cloning
are,
the repository.
and the Chinese don't
Navigate
care
to the
about
folder
fucking
where you
IP.
want to install.
They'll just go,
and
oh,
fill in the
it's
address bar and
that
press enter.
VTuber. I
This will open the
probably
command
could
prompt,
find like
and you
VTuber
will
sex
start by
dolls.
cloning the repository.
Probably of the VShojo girls
Next,
online somewhere.
we'll navigate inside the clone repository.
I'm curious now. Because I'm almost positive I can find like a silver veil. I'm almost positive I can find shit. So that. Oh no, the Hololive. Okay. This is let's go back. Let's go back. I'm gonna be cynical and say that if more and more men begin having AI girlfriends, the supply and demand for balance between men and women will change so that women lose their sexual leverage over men. Essentially, yes. Yeah, they will lose a lot of that, but they're kind of already losing that already, because like any if you listen to like any online discourse, then you know this exists, math, and then there's is this one word or is this 2 word? Yeah, it's 1 word. But it's all this. It's all this. So if you know this, then you know exactly what and where. Yeah. Yeah. You know exactly where the problem lies. So yeah, like if like because once you get to that point, then you're worried about the nasty stuff, like the actual STDs, and then you're talking about the incurable stuff, like HIV, AIDS, a lot of that. because once it becomes incurable, you're on medication for life. If you have children, your children are on medication for life, and there is no cure to that. There's treatments for it, but that's not a cure. Oh man. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Let's react to home math.
This generation's greatest intellectual. I'm just coloring. Okay. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Pon 27P is here.
Oh god, it's an hour long.
And so, a cure for depression or borderline or bipolar or anything like that.
Home math. Shorts. I don't have the time for this, man. I don't have the time for this.
Attractive girls are usually more into average-looking guys.
This is a great time to talk about the dual mating strategy. This girl's about half right because she's only talking about half of dating, the long-term half. In long-term dating, men and women care about different things. Men care about looks and personality, and women care less about looks and more about, I don't know how to draw the universe, so I drew a galaxy. The other day, I did a video about a 19-year-old girl who wrote herself a 30-page user manual for men to decide if they're good enough for her. Check it out. In short-term dating, men and women care about a different set of things. Men barely care about looks at all. We will go home
like
with
he'll go
as long
on
as you
with
are low investment. Women, on the other
like
hand,
Twitter people,
care about
not
looks
Twitter
a
people.
lot
Well, no, I
in
think he does cover
short-term
Twitter.
dating, and I'm
but he
not
mostly
sure if
covers
there's anything
TikTok
else.
people.
If you know another
Or the
thing,
TikTok
let me know.
girls, where they
She
complain
makes
about
4
men,
main
yada yada
points.
yada.
She says
And then
attractive
he
girls are into
goes
average guys,
through
and that's only
the actual
true here and
statistics.
not here. She says guys
And
are
this
more into
stuff
looks than girls, and that's also
is getting
only true here and not
really
here.
popular.
She says men are insecure because their girlfriends
Really
are attractive.
popular.
That's pretty true.
Which is
I
adding
think
to
we're all kind of worried that you're going to trade up for one of these
this.
reasons.
It's
four,
a
she
rabbit
says
hole.
women get
It is
so
a rabbit hole, and how do I even? Like it is difficult to describe that. Other than it's almost like almost like doomer levels, but not. It's hard to explain unless you go down that rabbit hole. I have something sad for this car. Okay, let's check the cord. Yeah, unironically this. And what's fucked up about this is that if this is like so many meta levels. This is so many meta levels because he was the synth. He was the robot at the end of it all. So realistically speaking, this is not too far off. There's going to be some future, like, that is depressing, isn't it? There's going to be some guy out there which is like into retro anime. He's going to be into Bochi. He's going to create the Bochi robot, and the Bochi robot is like, "Aren't you lonely?" And then the Bochi robot's like, "Yes." Oh, it's gonna be. Oh no! It's gonna be robot on robot. It's gonna be the. Here's how I feel right now. Yes, the Doom pill. Yes, Doom pill. Yeah, it goes down the Doom pill stuff, because it like you take the red pill and then you realize, oh shit, and then you take the Doom pill, and then it goes down that rabbit hole, because you realize like what can be changed and what can't be changed. But then you have to look at like, okay, well, how can I change myself? Because I always view positive about that, because like, okay, can you control politics? No. Can you control certain elements in this? No, but you can control your life. So all you do is just min-max how you want to grow and how you want to expand and what you want to do. So you can find a girlfriend or a boyfriend. You just have to be well, you know what? Let me the South Park Dick's speech. Wait. What was it? Was it Team America? No, wait, that's the asshole one. I'm thinking about the where like, oh, South Park is so much. South Park is so you have where South Park, you have to go. That, where do I even find that? Like it is one specific episode of South Park where they are going through a bunch of people keep sending dick pics to, like, I think it was like Butters was trying to find a friend. South Park friend speech, and he was using a dating app to find friends, so people kept sending him dick pics, and but I am not gonna find it without knowing the exact episode. Am I? So they're like, you have to go through a whole bunch of dicks in order to find the one good person. South Park, Butters. I don't even know what Butters dating site. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna find it without knowing the exact episode. Am I? I refuse. That was South Park Facebook. Oh, it was a Facebook episode. Episode. Oh, it was Stan.
Hey, Stan. I was on my computer at work and saw that you have a Facebook page now.
Yeah, Dad, I was kind of...
Stan?
Oh.
Where is the one? I'm still not gonna find it, am I? Facebook speech. Come on, where you can't block Facebook. Kyle was doing a chat roulette, IRC. If you want to find some quality friends, you have to wade through all the dicks first. Thank you, Chris. I wonder if I can just copy that and pop. Where? Oh, come on. There's got to be something. There's got to be. Google. Bop, bop. They're not. Come on. Give me an actual sound clip.
New friends is easier today than ever before. We just set ourselves up on webcam, and then the computer will randomly put us with one of the 50,000 people online also doing chat roulette. Hey, that's kind of cool. Uh-huh. All right, let's see who our first chat partner is. Just connect. That's some dude jacking off! Oh, yeah, you get those sometimes. We'll just click to the next person. There we go. Hello? That's just a guy's penis, too! Okay, let's just try this one. Dude, I don't want to see a bunch of guys' penises! Hold on, Kyle! This is seriously an amazing gathering place where people from all over the world can share their thoughts and ideas. Okay, that's a dude jacking off. Okay, dude jacking off. Penis. Penis. Ah, here's a guy. Hey, dude, how's it going?
Hey.
This is my friend Kyle. He's looking for some new friends.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he's taking out his penis. Okay, next guy.
Dude, screw this. I don't want to see anymore.
Kyle, this is the way the world works. If you want to find some quality friends, you gotta wade through all the dicks first.
There we go. Basically life lessons to the I was wrong about the dating site. It was that. But okay, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris, so much. But that is how I view things. How much stuff did I how much of a rabbit hole did I go down? Never used Omegle. Heard some I heard some disturbing things. I had a friend that used Snapchat, I think it was, where you get local people from around the area that are taking pictures of themselves or whatever. And that got really dark. That got really, really dark. He said, yeah, never use it. Freaking hell. He said, never use it. Never, ever use it. I'm like, okay. And I took that to note. Only because of the stories that he told me. How did I even get to this point? I was meant to play DAP, and I ended up talking for, what, 3 hours? Rip Omegle. Not surprising. Look what the internet did to Grimace and the Grimace Shake. A lot of people just went nuts on the Grimace Shake. Like it was just meant to be the Grimace Shake, and now everyone wanted to be grimaced on. Like so many artists took that in the wrong way. I'm just falling. Oh shit. Prologue, the dream. Oh. I don't know what that is. That's a punch. I got a punch. RB to melee. Skill issue! Whatever reason, it always gets dark. It does! Oh? Hit mushrooms to collect them. We got mushrooms! B dash. Okay. It's Oh, LT. Oh shit. That's why it's called DAP. Okay, so DAP. Welcome to the dream. Dear free. DAP's free. All is perfect. Be free with DAPs. See mother and be blessed. All is well. Be free with DAPs. DAP's content. Okay. I have a lot of mushrooms. I don't know what they're for. More mushrooms. But all you can do is just really control what is around you, and then you're dash through melee. Oh! Okay. And then, you know, you're all good. If you go complete doomer, you're doom pilled. You're without hope whatsoever. Okay, things are. Is that right there? This right here. What I think it is. Yeah, black pill. That's what it's called. Black pill. Doomer to Pooner pipeline is real. Okay, we shattered something. Oh, dabs are not happy. Awakening. Chapter 1. Do I still have my mushrooms? I collected all those mushrooms for reasons. Shadow Dap. I did keep the mushrooms. I have no clue what they're used for. Look around. Oh, doop. Dap dap. Dap dap dap. Going up. LT. Oh no, you are joining me. LT. Hey. Does that mean I only have? Because it's X, so. Oh, I can only have 2 daps right now. They're not exactly smart. RT to cast spell. RS to aim. Okay. Push out! So... Die! Craft potions. I am taking all of the mushrooms. Crap. Okay. I Y is to use potions. Do. Whack. Okay. Show items. Got him. Okay. Let's just check around. I want. Nope. No. Come back, my little daps. Nope. Let's go down here first. Is that a dead dap? I think that's a dead dap. Oh no! I see a burning Wendigo! That's never a good sign! It is never a good sign. Yeah, that's another dead dap. I don't know what these little guys are. I don't know if they're like the Princess Mononoke spirit creature. Hello! Oh, in case I lost one. In case I lost one during the fight. Whack. Ah! Look, for me, I'm just tanking everything. Whack. There we go. Whack. Shit. Got more fire? I can beat my daps. I can beat him! I don't know if it kills him or not, but I can hit him. I can hit him. Okay, keep moving forward. I don't know where. Another did that. I wonder. I know we got betrayed by that weird deer creature, that weird deer god. Let's not go that way first. Let's go here and collect more mushrooms. Maybe that was the way to. Come on. Oh! Craft. Yeah, let's craft another one. Oh shit, I can just get him. Okay. I left one behind. I left one behind. Come on. little forest creatures. They are little forest spirits. Yeah, I think I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. RT to charge up power. Okay, that hurt. Whatever is coming next, I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. Jeez, those things hurt. Why do they hurt so much? Whack. Go, my little taps. I lost some. That's probably why I can hit them. To get them out of the way. And to use them as a human shield. Or a face shield. Ow! There we go. Shit! Oh shit! So I can't hold that charge. I cannot hold that charge. That is probably progress. One other area that was down here. Ow, 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 ow. That's just. I probably should make a fire. I'm using way too many potions. I'm using way too many potions. Up we go. One of whatever those are. I legitimately don't know what's going on. The only thing I think of is that, like, we are little Princess Mononoke spirit folk. And the deer is a Wendigo of some kind. This is a lot of death. Let's make fire. Shit. Craft. Okay, I crafted two. This looks like a boss. Yeah, this looks like a boss. That's a lot of dead. Oh. Well, shit. Shit! More fire. Let's make another fire. Oh, no, I missed one. Come on. Oh no, there is a max. There is a max that I can have. Move forward. Where? I still love that. That is a lot of magic power. Where is... Ooh. Those stars are gonna be level up stars, aren't they? One of whatever those are. So I have one star and one weird thing. Well, I haven't lost any damage, so let's not do anything. These are checkpoints, aren't they? Oh shit! Back off, back off, back off. Back off, back off. Follow me. Okay. I don't know what the corruption limit is for my little dude. There's a lot of corruption around me, though. I don't know if I can purify it or if it's just crap. I don't think I can cure all this. I don't think I can cure all this. Run, run. Come on. Keep moving. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Okay, I managed to save the little guys. I managed to save them. Oh, know what I did today? What? Oh, what did you do, Katie? Honestly, enjoy Halloween while you can. What? Why do you say it so hard? Mariah Carey is foiling out? Foil? What? What? Oh. What? What's going on with... What's going on with Mariah Carey? Carey. Halloween? Or are you warning me about Christmas time? Unforzen? Eunice? It's time? Darian, you are speaking puzzle words to me. I do not understand. On melting? On frozen? She's defrosting as we speak. What? What? Wait, what's going on? What? I really do not know. This has got to be like some weird old meme. I do not follow Mariah Carey. I do not like Christmas. Basically that. No, I want more Halloween. I literally want more Halloween. This month has gone by so fast. This month has legitimately gone by way too fast. Because where complete edits. Because I think these are all my schedules. Yeah, because this is one schedule. Yeah, this was the 30th. So I did Eve, and then Minecraft, Zatsu, and then Horrorween started. Horrorween. So that's 2 days. And then this. That's 3 days. Water delivery 4 days. Mouth washing 5 days. Beyond Handwell 6. Silent Hill 2 7. Edge of Sanity 8. This was the speed run of that one. Sender and other games 9. 11, 12. Oh my god. It is legitimately just going by. Because that took up like 2 weeks. And then this week, I did not even get to half the stuff I wanted to get to. I did not get to what is it called? I did not get to Psychopomp. And Psychopomp, because I wanted to get to Psychopomp before it turned into Psychopomp Gold. Psychopomp Gold. Because this is the 25th. Friday. I don't know if this is like the full game or if they're just updating the game. I didn't get to so much. Feed Mariah to Krampus. I agree. Feed Mariah to Krampus. Remember, Car, Descender can still be spooky with Krampus. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Screw Christmas. Down with Christmas. November 2 with annual Mall Brawl. Well, if I could do Mall Brawl as I could do Mall Brawl as fighting games. This month is way too short. This month has been way too short. I did not get to so much. I do not. Maybe I make camp. Maybe that's what I do. I made camp. I think I lost some daps. I think I may have lost some dap. How many camps do I need to make? You're a mean one, Car Grinch. It must be said, no one likes Christmas anymore. No one likes Christmas. It is, you know why? It's because it's all of this. Everyone pretends to like Christmas. Everyone pretends to like Christmas. Because as soon as Christmas starts, all the stupid Christmas songs come out. And then you always end up, every single year, you always end up with like some Disney star or some Nickelodeon kid or some random like shit stain coming out with their version or their rendition or whatever for a Christmas song. And it's always the same shit. It's always this, like, some variation of these songs, of these basic hit songs. And there's just no variation. At least with Halloween. At least there isn't many Halloween songs, but at least with Halloween, because there isn't that many. That they're forced to get creative. It was just horror stops in October. Continue with November. Basically, Mariah is basically an SCP during December. She is. It's like December as a whole turns into, oh, like you wouldn't believe. It turns into an SCP in and of itself. I used to love December, and that was before I had a job. After people don't even like winter. I can agree. I can honestly agree. I do not like winter. It gets cold. Luckily, my room gets hot though. So I can wait out the cold in my own little area. But no one likes this time. No one likes this time of month because it is just so. Is this today? Give you a like, and then give you a like as well, and then give Neo the like, and then give Yana.
On the Twitch, if we get 500.
It's everyone. It's everyone streaming. Oh my god. They know. They know.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the channel. This time let's take a look at
They know.
best horror board games. I tried to prepare this list in
For those that don't what is it called? Thursday. Thursday is gonna be another collab. It's a tabletop collab. We're gonna be doing Monopoly.
Novels, movies,
what's it called?
you got my point. So
Love Letter, because Love Letter is just a fun, simple game. But I was looking at horror games, like horror tabletop games that we can play, and I found a few. I found a few that legitimately look good, and all because I watched this. All because I watched this.
Game gives you that truly wonderful cinematic sci-fi survivor horror feeling.
Let me pause this. Can I? What? I don't even know where the last one I saved. Hurry up! Oh, I should have made it just a bit further. Shit, that is dangerous. That is legitimate. Jeez! They get corrupted so freaking fast. They legitimately do get corrupted so freaking fast. Oh shit! Thank you, Daps. Camp. Camp dap dap. Camp dap dap. Come on. Move! Okay, there we go. I just need another. Oh. There we go. My taps! Okay, we went from falling to ascending. Oh! Oh, that was level complete. I'm falling back. Oh, this is a weird game. Ah. I welcome this world. What are you? A helper. A helper of what? You. I see. Darkness serves me well. We propose a host. Ah, yes. A host indeed. Chapter 2 Discoveries. Okay, my little platform is now literally cracked. This is such a weird game. It is like Pikmin, but there's a horror element to it with combat. But I am going to quit. Oh. Yes. Because okay, because this I need to show. I found some really interesting games. I just have to check it with people. If people liked winter, then why does every movie start with them going somewhere warmer? You don't see Christmas movies where they want to go to a vacation somewhere that's minus fuck weather. This is also true. Oh shit, my little Caster Labs lost connection. What happened? Oh, it just died. It like straight up just died. So you know what? We are going to switch over to chat. There we go. Copy that. Doop. And properties. Paste the doots and pop the doots. Caster Labs. Why? There we go. Yes, the exact chill emoji. Yes.
While you navigate through the eerie spaceship corridors, trying to get to the escape pods,
there is some
while
interesting
each
games
step
here.
makes noise that may attract the attention of alien intruders.
This is basically
each
Alien.
section of the ship
But
has its
you're
own
also a
facilities,
corporate
that performs certain functions
spy?
of the ship, like for example laboratory, control
I don't know
center,
if this is going to be good.
control center, etc. And on the way through possible to the horror genre
this
in
War of
real
Mine,
war
the board
settings, then in my opinion this War of Mine
Wolfenstein
missions. In the game you are using action points to move, noise can interact, enemies, battles can turn out unpredictable, and you develop your character as you go.
These are not horror. These are not horror.
This game is a semi or meta cooperative psychological survivor game where players
Dead of Winter is
collaborate
interesting.
to achieve a shared goal.
Speaking
However,
of winter,
to achieve individual victory, each player must also fulfill a personal secret objective. So these are
This
that,
one,
you can
this one
choose
looked.
multiple characters
Final
and
Girl.
different killers,
This one looked
for the
interesting.
Game
Because
is well
you play
crafted and
as
is a great choice.
the what's
if
it called?
We are looking for a solitary,
The hero,
only solitary
and you're fighting the monster, but the monster levels up as it kills
and as we
people.
Talk about all kinds
it
of
is a
horror
really
games
interesting
here,
thing. I don't know
different
if this is the
and
one I
areas
want,
of the
but
genre.
this one,
We
this
must-
next one, Horrified.
This game will make you laugh and have fun more
Th-
than
this one
be
is a
actually
co-op
horrified.
based one.
It is a great family game where
And
you must save the town from
you
classic movie
you choose a monster and you have to
monsters
try to
like, for
find
example,
all the
Dracula,
victory points to kill the monster.
Mummy,
Because
and
all of
the
these
Bride
have
of
methods of
Frankenstein.
killing them.
Each villain behaves
So this
differently
looks
and
interesting.
can only be defeated if you
But I
work
don't know
together.
how
So,
long,
a highly cooperative game. Nicely designed
everyone
and
wants
fun
to play board games.
And this game
So
has a great
we're gonna probably open up with
continuation
either
in
Monopoly
Horrified
or
American Monsters, released in
what's it called? But just in
2021,
case, I
with
wanted
the
to
same
have at least
gameplay,
one
but
horror
different
game
monsters,
lined up.
such as Bigfoot, Mothman, the Jersey Devil, the Chupacabra, and others.
The Chupacabra.
Yes, if anyone would ask for a cool
But
family and
this
Halloween
thing looks
party
good.
horror,
Then there's this
board
one,
captures the
which I saw,
gothic horror theme of,
which one person
Bram
plays.
Stoker's
It's
Dracula
one person plays as
novel,
Dracula,
featuring
the other people
iconic
plays the
artwork,
hunters.
detailed
So
components, and thematic gameplay
it
elements.
is
Game is
a
incredibly immersive
team
by
versus
mixing
one
adventure,
thing,
deduction,
and
fighting
you
in
play as
one
Dracula and you try to attack and
gameplay.
kill people,
One player
and you can also
assumes
turn them
the
into
role of
vampires,
Dracula, while
which
the
is interesting.
other players take on
And you have this
Europe
entire
and
map
cities
where the
and
hunters have to
regions.
go
Players
look for
can
Dracula.
explore these locations
So
to get
if the
items,
what's it called are
recruit
close by,
allies, and acquire information
then
about
you as Dracula can get
whereabouts.
really fucked up.
Definitely one of the best asymmetrical horror board games.
I don't know if I would
more
choose
than
that though.
others we have looked already. Okay,
But there
it
is
Arkham type.
one.
So game, great feature, nicely crafted game.
Where did I?
Another
Bloodborne.
alternative for you. Bloodborne, the board game. This is a campaign-based
Of course, there would be Doom.
demons, which are controlled by one invade player.
Resident Evil
2 is a cooperative board game where you play as a character in a scenario from Resident Evil video game. Fight iconic monsters, travel to police station, to the underground umbrella.
I know Fallout has a
while you
D&D game.
uncover
Oh,
the secrets
nice.
and escape from
Hello,
Raccoon
Nizo.
City.
Nismo.
Game is great.
Dismo?
It gives you
Dismo-chan?
the awesome feeling of dungeon crawling.
You know the
as
concept I
well,
want made.
and should be considered
Hallmark, but
as
it's
one of the
a
best
slasher.
board games about the infection outbreak. Okay, let's add a bit of
This, the
This is a
madness one.
cooperative
I've heard nothing but good
board
things about
game
this.
For 1 to 5 players.
I don't know how to
Game
play
is
it, though.
Full of horror and mystery.
But I've heard
You
nothing
wander
but good
through the
things
dark
about the
streets,
Mansion of
haunted
Madness.
corridors of cursed mansion in search of answers of
'cause
your
this
quest,
is
collecting
also a co-op
weapons,
game.
tools and information, solving complex puzzles, and fighting monsters and other horrors. Well, cool game. It's one of my favorites, and in my where action takes
Claustrophobia.
place in hell, where you either play as a humans controlling a group of humans or as demons. Either way, you must accomplish scenario-based
The
goals.
Thing?
Related US Outpost 31 that came into contact with a hostile extraterrestrial life form, and that life form is just terrible. It is a hidden identity game where you must play as one of the 12 characters from the
This could be
movie and
cool.
lead a series of investigations to find out who among the team has been infected by this alien life form.
Okay. I'm gonna put one more on the list. Library. Do. Tabletop. Bop. Workshop. Thing. Oh, the thing could be good. The thing could be legitimately good. I'm gonna put this on the list. Okay, the thing. I think where do I see my subscription things? Where do I see it? DLC Community Hub. Is it where do I see my subscriptions? Load activity? No. If I go to the workshop, go to. I don't have files. Subscribed items? Okay. Here we go. So I definitely got Kingdom Death because I really want to play Kingdom Death. But this is like this would be the perfect. This unironically would be the perfect like horror game to play. But it is a long game. It is actually a community like actual game. Oh, I want to play this so much. But I have to find the right group of people that would be interested in playing this long form thought or like the long form game because it just is. It is so good though. It is so good. I might know a game for you, Betrayal at the Mansion on yeah, I have that. Cause I looked at that that's why I said like I watched this. I looked up horror board games. I watched this. And now they're saying, now they're suggesting me more horror board games. XCOM, Unfathomable is another interesting one. It is you're fighting the monsters, like you're fighting the Cthulhu like monsters, and you have someone on your team which is a betrayer. They are the cultists or whatever. So I have this as well, and Legendary Encounters is just a card-based, the Aliens game. It, like, I think, I forgot how this thing was played, but I watched a video on it, and it looked interesting. Very simple, but it looks interesting. And, oh wait, this is the Mansions of Madness. I don't. Betrayal on the House. Okay, no, wait. I don't think I did that. Let me. How do I go back? Go back. There. Betrayal. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's put this on the list as well. Bop. And oh no. It got everything all. Let me remove that. Let me see. Where is my files? Most recent. That is not. Oh, it's because I played One Sheet Rules, isn't it? It's suggesting this. Files, favorites. And then I have here we go. The Fury of Dracula, Zombicide. Zombicide is actually really simple. It's a co-op zombie. You can work to killing the zombies, but every single time you kill the zombies, they come back stronger. So you have to manage whether or not you want to kill the zombies or you want to avoid the zombies, which is a very interesting mechanic because it could be interesting. But this right here, the Night Cage. The Night Cage is interesting. It is very interesting because it is a co-op game, but you are moving along this thing. So every single time you move, you have this candle. You technically don't die. There is no way to die. But what happens is you if you get hit by, like, these are the monsters, or if you step on this, what ends up happening is your light can go out, and then when your light goes out, you lose the ability. Let me look up the rules for this. Night Cage
Next, with the 6 by 6
unboxing,
side for
game.
one of
How do I?
orienting it however you'd like. Your prisoner meeple goes on top, and then you'll draw
So
one tile at a time.
what happens is that this changes entirely. So as long as you're lit, you light up everything that's connected to you. So you can light up this area, this area, this area, this area. If you fall through, like these things are holes, so you can actually fall through, and you take off all the cards. This is your life pool. This is your life pool right here. So when your candle goes out, you don't lose this, but it does mean that you lose this ability to see all around you, and all you can see is just one square that you're in. So how you relight your candle is you have to meet up with another player to relight the candle. And if you take extra hits after your candle's been blown out, that is when you take life. And in order to win, you just escape. So you need the 4 keys that unlock the final gate. And then once the final gate is open, then everything's good. It is unique. It is a very unique game. They kind of mix it up by having whoever sanity drops the most plays the scenarios with the items they collected. Okay.
Not just your own, and draw new ones. If you have moved off a crumbling tile, it becomes a pit. Well, that's not how that's going to go. Like that. Flip the tile
like that.
to reveal the pit side.
And then what's scary about this is that there is in order to show that there is no what is it called? Like these are not the end of the map. These connect to this. So let's say he were to put this now connects to this other side. And it represents an infinite maze. It is a really unique thing because as soon as you start moving, you remove everything that's connected here. So let's say you move from this to this. You remove all the connecting tiles here, and then you go here. So it is a unique game, and it's a really simple game too.
Absolutely delicious game of tension and planning that can fall apart in a moment with an ill-timed monster or a wrong step.
This could be good. This legitimately could be good.
And will happen. And if you thought things were dark before,
and
you just wait.
What's scary is that the monsters. Does he show the monster card? He does not show the monster card. The Steam. This monster card right here. This monster card, when activated, it attacks the entire length. So, like, let's say this monster attack is here and activates. It attacks this person alone and then blows out the candle. If he's already in blown out candle, then you take the damage to the. Here's the key. You take the damage to the thing. To the deck. But let's say the monster was here, and this person triggered the monster. It attacks this person, goes through here, and attacks this person. It can go really brutal when you have all these things connected. This thing looks legitimately fun to play. So I definitely wanted. Oh, I probably should. While I'm here. Monopoly. Because Trob wants Fallout. Come on. No. Come on. He wants to play Monopoly. So Monopoly is definitely on the list. Oh, what? This was a missed opportunity, wasn't it? You could have actually had bottle caps. You could have actually legitimately had bottle caps. Vault 101. Oh god, they just straight up made a Monopoly game just with Fallout characters, didn't they? It is the same exact Monopoly. It's just Fallout themed. There is no other difference, is there? Why? Insane Monopoly? Mine? What in the hell is this? Ultimate Monopoly. You have to be insane. You have to literally be insane. Look at all this. A Skyrim Monopoly. See, like this. They could have done tokens like this. Oh, that is so weird. That is... the only Monopoly I know. Monopoly Zelda. The only Monopoly I know is the Monopoly. Like the OG Monopoly. The basic Monopoly. The most basic Monopoly. This is the only Monopoly I know. So seeing, like, actually different... It is, like, unironically just Monopoly, isn't it? Pokemon Monopoly. These can't be real. These can't be real. Google Pokemon. They are real, aren't they? Oh my god. No, it actually is real. What the hell? It's just Monopoly. It's literally just Monopoly. Why? I mean, it would... Okay, you know what? I'm subscribing to the Pokemon Monopoly. Monopoly Empire. Ultimate Monopoly. Rick and Morty Monopoly. Realistic Monopoly. Yakuza Patent. There's part of me that... I want to think that these are mods, right? That these have to be mods. But I don't... Monopoly City? Oh, I think... This has factories and a bunch of other bullshit. This is like Monopoly on crack, isn't it? This is like super Monopoly on crack. Yeah, I saw Monopoly Fallout. Well, at least this one had the common sense to actually use bottle caps instead of cash. Insanity. Oh, like in Betrayal at the House, if a player whose sanity drops as a separate hand, known chemical and cursed book, it triggers Dead Man's Hand. Okay. The player's hand will try to kill the other players. Honestly, a missed opportunity to have jail be Team Rocket. Yeah, it seems like a massive missed opportunity. It's like just a cash grab. Because these are, I think, pictures from the anime, and not actually new pictures. Ah. Yeah, these are just pictures from the anime. Or they're pictures from the trading card game. I think, no, they're pictures from the trading card game. Why? Overwatch Monopoly. There's so many times when I see this, I'm like, this can't be real. And there probably is. Star Wars Monopoly. It's just literally the same Monopoly, isn't it? Just a different skin. Simpsons Monopoly. Because why not just change the game then at that point? Roblox? Game Monopoly? Monopoly Mario Kart. Monopoly Game of Thrones. Monopoly Animal Crossing. Dragon Ball Monopoly. Lord of the Rings Monopoly. Anti-Monopoly. No, anti-Monopoly is actually real. Why? Why does this exist? The deal. Why are there so many SpongeBob Monopoly? I don't. Why? Why does this exist? You would think that they would change up the game with different game mechanics based off the IP. But I think it's just the same Monopoly. Fortnite Monopoly. There's no way. There's what? Another thing that exists, there's a cheater's Monopoly. What the hell? How? What? Cheaters Monopoly. Okay, so this is not how Cheaters Monopoly. Well, maybe it does. No, it does not. It just has the character. What the fuck is Cheaters Monopoly? Cheaters Monopoly. It's bad.
Well, you guys asked for this. In
In this video, I'm going to be talking about Monopoly Cheaters Edition and why it's the worst tabletop game I have ever played. This video was requested by too many of you for me to remember.
Monopoly Cheaters Edition is the worst game I've played.
Spoiler alert, I do not like this game, and if you enjoy this game, or if you aren't open to hearing others' opinions, you probably won't like what I have to say. That being said, if you actually like Monopoly Cheaters Edition for some reason, that's totally cool. I'm not saying you aren't allowed to like it, but I personally do.
That's what you just find ways to cheat.
Any punches here, so you have been warned. If you look at how long this video is, it's clear I have a lot to say. Let's begin.
There's part of me that...
My context. I feel like it would be fair playing any game is detrimental to both you and the game, but due to the nature of Monopoly, it's almost designed to not be played frequently. I mean, even Mr. Beast knows that because it's the only game he offered in that recent video of his where he said if these two people could stay in a room for 100 days, they'd get a ton of money or whatever. You probably know what I mean already, but I want to be clear. Anyway, with
8 months ago. 8 months ago. How I found out about its existence. How did you find it? How did you find out, Darian? How?
With that context in place, it should.
How did you find out?
Before this fateful trip to Walmart took place,
let me guess. You actually played it.
There that day, including myself.
That's the only thing I can think of is that you actually played it
5 or 6 times in the last month. This was all because that particular friend of mine would insist.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of is that you actually played
it. Reading the room, it was safe to say that everyone there except for that one friend was sick to death of Monopoly. Perhaps this would have been different if all of the 5 or 6 games of Monopoly we played recently were actual enjoyable experiences, or if we had just played less of it in general. There was nothing wrong with the first or second game, but after the third game, things became very forced and tedious. It was clear from that point on that at least I was playing Monopoly just to make that one friend happy, and not for my own personal enjoyment. That didn't mean I wasn't going to try to win the game or anything. Now I want you to put yourself in my shoes for a moment. When it comes to Monopoly, I'm quite competitive, and I put effort into winning. I know a few strategies and how to work around other strategies.
It's Monopoly!
I wouldn't call myself
Why?
a Monopoly expert or anything, but when I play with my friends, I'd say I have about a 30 to 40% win rate. There's no real math there, I'm just guesstimating. So during these games,
no, it was oddly
oddly
in the recommended videos.
I can at least get some enjoyment out of winning or trying to win. However, that one friend, on multiple occasions, while I was objectively winning the game, would say something.
How do you get it in your recommended though?
And as if their word was law, the game was over. And it was never because they were hungry or bored or wanted to do something else. It was because they were losing the game that they wanted to quit. And since everyone else probably didn't even want to play Monopoly in the first place, they were all like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I do not blame the others for that. It was kinda torturous. But I can blame that one friend for forcing me a game I don't want to play, seeing that I'm winning and they're losing, and ending the game prematurely. You cannot even begin to understand how frustrated and angry this made me feel. All this to say,
so
this
how do you play the game?
You cherish those
Tell me, how do you play the game?
I'm willing, because there are 4 of them total, making them more common than any other property group. And you don't need to build houses or hotels on them to make them more powerful. MCE essentially took that entire meta, scooped out all of its insides a la FNAF's sister location, and left its limp corpse on the board so all of us can remember how much we love the old railroads. Seriously, that's how it feels. The railroad spaces are still there, but they can no longer be purchased by players. They no longer have unique names, and there is no strategy involved or punishment for landing on them. This feels like a direct attack against me specifically, but I know that I'm not the only one who is devastated by this change. So I bet you're wondering, what do these spaces do now that they're a ghost of their former self? Well, when you land on one, you move forward to the next railroad space, and then your turn ends. What? So just to be clear, When you land on one of these spaces, you move across a quarter of the board.
Looking
and
up
nothing
on
else
board
happens.
games.
This is the mechanic that was so important that railroads needed to be completely removed in order to justify its inclusion? What? This upsets me greatly if you couldn't tell. There are like 2 reasons to have this mechanic at all. One being to make the game faster, which again is lame and not asked for from this spin-off. And 2, to possibly skip over people's loaded properties. But here's the thing. Random chance is what determines where you land in Monopoly. And that's the same with or without this feature, so that aspect of it is completely useless. And if you believe that Monopoly should be an experience, and you're content with that experience being 2 to 3 hours long, then the other aspect of this is useless as well. Blatantly removing features from an established
So did they
game
just
formula
take
is
everything that
absolutely
made Monopoly and then
maybe
just...
that's where MCE got this theme from. Believe it or not, I'm still not done. Or should I say MCE isn't done removing features from itself. Were you a fan of the utilities? You know, the waterworks and the electric company? They are completely absent in this version. Not even a trace of them remains.
Okay.
That's yet another batch of properties removed, and this time they aren't even replaced by anything, making their absence completely pointless.
Gotcha.
Also, both the luxury tax and income tax spaces are completely removed. Now, admittedly, the utilities and the tax spaces aren't nearly as much of a loss as the railroads.
Yeah, the
These
railroads
4
are
spaces
important.
are what I like to call variety spaces. Without the variety spaces, the variety of gameplay is greatly decreased, making the game much less replayable overall, and makes the game less enjoyable and interesting to play. When I first looked at the MCE board, the first thing I noticed was how few spaces there are. It's jarring, especially when you consider the pointlessness of the new railroads. There is not a lot that can happen when you move your piece. You got properties, chance are the untouched from the original. But oh boy, jail sure is a doozy. Here's a little side tangent. Basically, only one person can be in jail at any given time due to this incredibly gimmicky piece of plastic here. This is the handcuff, one of the innovative additions to MCE. Whenever you're in jail, you have to wear the handcuff part, and then place the orange part under the board. This is the most maliciously designed game component I've ever seen and used. The handcuff itself is just a little too small. Like, I have a relatively skinny wrist, and this is meant to be a family game, so I can't imagine adults with slightly wider wrists would be able to tolerate wearing this thing for more
Let me
than
guess,
2
there's a
minutes.
punishment associated
and this is
with
problematic, as I'll explain later.
removing
Additionally, the chain
handcuff
is far too short. It's definitely less than a foot long, and because of this, your entire arm has what feels like no wiggle room, and if you make any sudden movements, you end up shifting the entire board, displacing all of the things on it. The most useless and actively detrimental game component ever. And because this junk exists, only one person can be in jail? If someone is already in jail and you get sent to jail, the other player goes free immediately. The only reason multiple players cannot be in jail at the same time is because there is only one handcuff. I guess that's just another feature removed. It's completely illogical, and I hate it. What really makes me mad, though, is I know this game component was only added to allow a specific cheat to exist. We'll talk about that later. On the other hand, free parking has been nerfed by quite a bit. If you land on it, you get to draw either a chance or community chest card, your choice. While this does make sense in the context of MCE, this rule has reduced the payout and complexity of this space by quite a bit. Simple means fast, and this game needs to go fast for some reason.
Okay.
Now, there is one other aspect
This
of
sounds
the board
horrible.
I'd like to talk about. There are 3 properties that have had their price lowered substantially. States Avenue, for example, is worth only $20. This makes it 1/3 of the price of Mediterranean Avenue, which is supposed to be the cheapest property in the game, as it's the first property on the board. Atlantic Avenue is half the price of its yellow counterparts. And Pennsylvania Avenue, which should be the 3rd most valuable property in the game, is free. What? Why? There is nothing more core Monopoly than how the properties are valued in comparison with each other. The further along the board a property is, the more it costs, and the more it could potentially pay out. It's an excellent risk-reward system, and gives players a lot to consider before choosing to purchase a property or not. But these properties, and Pennsylvania Avenue in particular, completely throw that beautiful system into a nearby trash fire where it is incinerated to ash. Now, instead of being presented with a tough and pricey choice of buying Pennsylvania, you just get it for free. There's no reason to not take it after all. This transforms any potential battle or negotiations for the second most valuable property group into a luck-based event, which absolutely blows.
Okay, this sounds horrible. This sounds legitimately horrible.
Mechanic to make the game faster? Probably. Yet another mechanic they gutted from this game is the mortgaging system.
Where do the
It
cheats
is
come
no
in?
longer Chapter 4. Cheating in MCE. At the start of the game, a few random cheats are selected and placed in the center of the board. These are the, quote, valid cheats, unquote, that anyone can use. When you attempt one of these cheats, you only succeed if the next player rolls the dice to start their turn. At that point, you can announce you got away with it and reap the benefits of cheating. Like, you have diplomatic immunity for cheating if a turn has passed, so you get to announce it.
Fun fact, the Landlord's game was created in
I should
1904
clarify, though,
by
that
Elizabeth
getting away with the cheat
Maggie?
is not the only benefit of cheating. There are actual benefits to using
the
each
Landlords?
specific cheat.
Is
but
that
only if you
is that Monopoly's old thing?
Conversely, there are punishments for when you get caught cheating. There are a total of 15 cheats in MCE, and some of them are badly designed, while others are terribly designed. And everything in between. Let's go over them, shall we? The first cheat is when you attempt to move someone else's piece instead of yours. The problem with this one is that it's more likely you moved someone else's piece on accident rather than attempting the cheat. Because of this, you're often caught and suffer the punishment for
based the
something
game
you
on the
may not
economic
have meant to
principles
do.
of
That punishment being, the other player gets to move your
Gregorism?
piece anywhere on the board.
Geogorism?
The logical
A
step
system
would be to place
proposed
the
by
piece on
Henry
the property they
George
own of the
with the
highest
object of
value,
demonstrating
and
how
this is
rent
such a devastating
enrich
punishment
property owners
for
and
what
improper
could have
tenants.
been an accident. This is also the start of the
Is that where Monopoly comes from? Landlord King. No, I think. Favorite piece. I always like the ship. Because Monopoly. Because you got to be a battleship on the thing. So I always liked the ship. It was either the ship or the race car. The ship or the race car. The battleship. Yes, the battleship. I like the battleship or the race car. I kind of wish they made the battleship a little bit bigger. Because you look at the race car, and then you look at the battleship. You look at the race car, and you look at the cat. You look at the race car, and you look at the dog. Like, you look at the race car, and you look at the thimble. One thing is clearly not like the others. The race car is obnoxiously bigger than the ship. The race car is obnoxiously bigger than anything else. And it's not that it takes up much space either. Like, it's just a little tiny piece. When you look at the hat, they could have made this ship bigger. They could have and should have made the ship bigger. Who would choose the wheelbarrow? Who would choose the wheelbarrow or the boot? Well, maybe I can see the boot. I can see the boot. That's a joke. But the iron? Well, these are old pieces. These are very old pieces. Oh, they're brass. Okay, never mind. They're brass vintage. They're made to look like that. I thought someone just kept their pieces like that long. What the hell? a burger, keys, a sneaker, a soccer ball, a whistle, or whatever the hell this is. A sneaker, a cap, a race car, a scooter, a moped, a bike, a jet ski, a race car. This is the Star Wars ones. A cat. They changed the boat. They changed the boat from this to this. Fries. I could legitimately see the Xbox controller if it's in that game, but why fries? I'd probably choose the fries. Just because French fries. Cannon. I would choose the cannon. I had no problem with cannon. Some weird chick in the background. Horse statue. Then there's the dinosaur. Yeah, I know the dinosaur. The oh, what the hell? Oh, this is the Simpsons one. So you have Krusty, Homer. Is that Willie? No, this is the statue. This is the statue. Bart, fish, donut, dog. The alien, I forgot his name. Wait. SpongeBob. They couldn't, oh my god, they couldn't even give Plankton an actual little mini model. They didn't even give Plankton the mini model of tiny little Plankton. No, they had to make him a coin. That is so stupid. If they made like a little mini Plankton, I could totally see that. I could legitimately see that. But they made him a coin. Like, you have Gary, you have Mr. Krabs, you have SpongeBob, you have Sandy, Squidward, Patrick, coin. The Landlord's game was a Monopoly. Oh, Monopoly before the Parker Brothers called it Monopoly. Sadly, no one learned the lesson Maggie was teaching. Or statue. TLDR, Monopoly was created to show people how unfun and unfair monopolies are. Monopolies are never fun. And then they keep happening. They keep happening. Like, they just keep happening. Google has a monopoly. Like, what's it called? Microsoft has a monopoly. Disney has a monopoly. And they should be broken up. What monopoly is this? There's an ice cream. There's books. There's a gift. There's a laptop. There's a slot machine. Pizza. Coffee. Golden thing. Or remote control. A shoe. A heel. And a wine bottle. Like, of all of this, like, you're gonna choose the jet. You're gonna choose the slot machine, and you're gonna choose the this. Well, no, I can see myself getting the coffee, but like that's only if someone chose the plane first. Like, I'm choosing the plane. Fuck, coffee. The ice cream would just be a pain because it's on that small little base. I imagine this thing falling over all the damn time. I had a bag of money. Bag of money. Money. Bag of money. Oh, shit! There's a little tiny, it's so cute. It is, like, legitimately cute. Like a little tiny bag of money. I don't remember the baggy one. Top hat. Okay. Apparently, people chose the top hat. Wow. Then the Scottish Terrier. Then the battleship. The race car. Oh, yeah, the train. I forgot about the train. Horse and the rider. Thimble. Shoe. Wait, that's a howitzer? I did not know this was the howitzer. It does not look... It looks like a sewing machine. Like one of those old-fashioned old sewing machines. For the longest time, I thought this thing was a sewing machine. Like, oh, old, like this, except it was like the actual large wheel. Where? Like, because there are like legitimate like big ones, like wood wheel sewing machine. Where? Look, I'm not going insane. I'm not going insane. Wooden wheel sewing machine. Shit. Damn it. See, like this. I thought it was this. Because that's a small ass howitzer. I never in my life guessed this was a cannon. I thought for the longest time this was a sewing machine. It does look like a sewing machine wheel. Kang. Ironically, I have Plankton be the bigger one. A fun fact: SpongeBob had his Bikini Bottom cohorts have been a windfall for parent Nickelodeon, generating what? Shit. SpongeBob net worth. Gross. No. Net worth per year. All of this is like SpongeBob SquarePants. That seems like a lot. That seems like so much. I mean, I don't put it past it because it's a big series. It had so many movies and it's still freaking going. It's still going. So I don't 25th anniversary? SpongeBob is 25 years old? 1999! Wow! That is something else. That is really something else. Save! Thank you, Darian! SpongeBob franchise. Oop. Franchise. Jeez. Is this the only? Is this the only thing that's keeping Nickelodeon up and alive? Is this like 25 25 years Nickelodeon animation? Is this the only thing keeping Nickelodeon alive? Grossing Pokemon. Yeah, I'd imagine Pokemon being big. This is why they're going after Power World, because if Power World could actually build a franchise around it, this is gone. This is gone. This is legitimately gone. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that makes sense. Winnie the Pooh. Really? I don't see it getting much love anymore. But Star Wars, yeah, Star Wars, I'd imagine, yes. Outside of like modern day Star Wars, yes, because Star Wars was big. Star Wars was so freaking big, and then Disney happened. Sad thing, it may sell, doesn't mean it's good. Maybe series got axed. They just kept SpongeBob around. SpongeBob might be single-handedly keeping Nickelodeon alive. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't see. I legitimately is SpongeBob keeping Nick alive? Because yeah, Hey Arnold's gone. Danny Phantom's gone. Teenage Robot is gone. Avatar is gone. All of you, get out! Except you! You stay! Hey! Teenage Robot was good. Teenage Robot was good. Hey Arnold was really good. Hey Arnold was really good. Danny Phantom was decent. It wasn't the best, but it had some good episodes. And Avatar was good until Korra. They had a chance of making like Korra good, and I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I legitimately don't know what the fuck they were thinking with Korra. Because they had a good opportunity, because Avatar: The Last Airbender was all about like spirituality, because you had the Aang the monk, that Ori was all like spiritual. He was air temple, and he knew a lot of that aspect. It was why when he ended up with someone heavily conflict driven, which was Toph, he just hit a brick wall. Korra was the Toph character. She was a tough as nails character. So yes, mastering every single element would have been like, unironically, like defending the Mary Sue thing of her. That would have made sense, but it would have meant that spiritually she is like, considering how hard-headed she is, that was a good opportunity to explore the spiritual aspect and of the Avatar, and they just didn't. They just never did. Oh, I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why. Does Nickelodeon even have franchises anymore? Let's see. Let's go to your. Oh, jeez. What do you have? What do you have? Where do I even find the shows? Fan favorites. That can't be it. Dora, Loud House, Paw Patrol, Peppa Pig, SpongeBob, TMNT. That can't be. There's no way. Are they just perpetually doing SpongeBob episodes? I am legitimately asking, 'cause I don't have cable. I cut the cord ages ago. Like, so long ago. Like, as soon as I got, like, DSL, I'm like, oh, I can get everything online. Boom, there went cable. Cartoon Network? Cartoon Network HQ. What do you have? Videos? What? That's not. I think. Wait. Games, videos, quizzes, apps, join. No. I only know Teen Titans. Pokemon. And I forgot who this guy is. But I know that one. Oh, that is an entirely new artwork. That is a weird art style. I do not know this art style. Okay, so show. So there's Teen Titans Go. Vando? Craig of the Creek. Pokemon Horizons. Looney Tunes, or Tiny Toons. They brought back Tiny Toons? It's probably not good. It's legitimately probably not good. But that's old. That's an old series. That is, like, legitimately an old series. Those sewing wheels are from the 12th century. Yes, Nismo. Yes, that's from the 12th century. I think SpongeBob is the only thing keeping this thing alive. SpongeBob, Teen Titans, Pokemon. But even then, Pokemon has probably got, like, Jade and Armor, Cabbage Boy, or Garbage Boy, Jellystone, Mr. Magoo. Huh. Well, okay. Mr. Magoo is Gumball. That's his name. Gumball. Redraw your world. Dance challenge. CN Network to the rescue. Superhero. I am afraid to even click on this. Powerpuff Girls. That's gotta be reruns, right? That's gotta be reruns. There's no way in hell this is still running. Yeah, this can't be running still. This can't be running still. This has to be reruns. We have Bears. Ninjago. Apple and Onion. The Bears. We Bears. Summer Camp Island. That is weird art style. That is weird. Like, I get it. He's supposed to be a cat and he's supposed to be a dog, maybe. That is ugly. Like, that is, like, legitimately ugly. Wait, what the hell? Why is his hand black? But his actual skin color. Like, if this is meant to be fur, put the fur tuft here. On the hand. This should be, like, if you're gonna do fur, put the fur tuft on. Oh, that is weird. This is seriously filtering me. Like, this is, like... That is... That is so weird. That is, like... Oh! Yetis. Oh, that this is the no. Nope. Where Adventure Time. I remember Adventure Time. The regular show. I know this one. Scooby-Doo. Didn't this have like several iterations, and the recent one is really shit? I remember. No, it was Velma. Velma is the one that killed the series, isn't it? Oh my god, I think it is SpongeBob. I think it is SpongeBob and Teen Titans that are just holding up the whole entire series. Because licensing, they like Nickelodeon cannot be having a good deal with Pokemon due to licensing. There's no way. Maybe Gumball. Ben 10 they got a good run out of. Star Wars make me feel sick. Sad, tired, sick, depressed, etc., etc. I used to love Star Wars, thanks Disney. It's the Sponge or the Louds? The Louds. Yeah, I saw the Louds somewhere. Oh, and then PBS. Well, the Louds was Inside Nick, our content. Why are they? Oh my god. The catalog. So they go Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers was really popular. Why haven't they brought Angry Beavers back? Patrick. Wait, the Patrick Star Show. This can't. Fairly Odd Parents. The Wild Thornberries. Jeez. They gutted so much, didn't they? Because Thornberries are out. Odd Parents are out. Oh, thank God Cora's out. Jimmy Neutron, I just could never get behind. The Loud House. What was the Loud House? Oh, right, it was this thing. Rugrats. SpongeBob Carapont. Rocco. Oh man, I miss Rocco. Rocket Power. I remember hearing about this. Robot and Monster. Invader Zim. Oh man, Invader Zim. I love Invader Zim. I love Invader Zim so much. I love Invader Zim so much. Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold is also good. Danny Phantom, Dora, Cat Dog. Oh, I remember watching Cat Dog. Bubble Guppies, Blue's Clues, Back in the Yard, Breadwinners, Avatar. I watched so much Avatar. I watched like legitimately so much. Wonder Pets Classic. Okay, I got it. I think. Let me click here. Twitch. Authorize. I don't know why I had that issue. Come on. There we go. Close all tabs. There we go. It's connected. And there we go. Okay, now I can go back and put Caster Labs. Pop. Because now it's connected. Now it's connected again for some. I don't know what happened that caused it to disconnect, but it caused it to disconnect. I missed some chat. The Louds. The Powerpuff reboot was a tragedy. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know about the Powerpuff reboot? Doug! Oh. this was like really, really good. Doug was good. I mean, I think I liked Hey Arnold a lot better, but Doug was like up there. Doug was up there. Dude, I probably could get rid of this. All because of this stupid thing. All because of this stupid thing. Bag of Money. Oh, the Bag of Money was the limited edition piece, wasn't it? It was like, if you got the first edition or whatever the limited edition was, you got the Bag of Money. Because I legitimately do not remember the Bag of Money. I remember all these pieces. I remember all these pieces. The cat, the iron, the wheelbarrow, a baseball glove, the battleship, the boot. That still does not look like a cannon. I guess because it does not look like a purse. It does not look like a cannon. It does not look like a cannon. My Teenage Robot, Chalk Zone. Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Middlemort. So what are they doing nowadays? What are they legitimately doing nowadays for the Nickelodeon universe? American Dream New Jersey, Mall of America Minnesota. Oh, this is like college or like the never mind. Nickelodeon. Wow. 1995, 97, 94 lineup. Did Nickelodeon have... There's no way. Did Nickelodeon actually have friends? What in the hell is going on? I am so out of the loop when it comes to cable. Oh my god. 1:30 Paw Patrol. 2 o'clock SpongeBob. 2:30 SpongeBob. 3 o'clock SpongeBob. 4 o'clock Monster High. 4:30 SpongeBob. 5 o'clock The Addams Family. 7 o'clock The Patrick Star. 7:30 The Patrick Star. 8 o'clock SpongeBob. 9 o'clock Friends. 9:30 Friends. 10 o'clock Friends. 10:30 Friends. And then it just goes. It's just blocks of Friends, isn't it? It's just all Friends in the evening and throughout the morning. Modern Family, Young Sheldon. Okay, here we go. 6 a.m. tomorrow, Young Sheldon, then SpongeBob, then Paw Patrol, Peppa Pig, Dora, Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol, 10 o'clock, Paw Patrol, Dora. Why is Dora this late? Why? You would expect Dora like somewhere in the morning. Like, why? What happened to the... Wait, Thursday. I gotta know this. Saturday morning cartoons. Mike and Molly. SpongeBob. Transformers. There we go. SpongeBob. Minions. SpongeBob. Okay, you know what? 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock is SpongeBob. It's all SpongeBob. This is literally the SpongeBob channel. It is literally the only thing keeping Nickelodeon alive is SpongeBob. And it's the same thing for Sunday. Except Sunday goes a lot further. Sunday goes until 9. So, it goes until 9 o'clock p.m. Random fact: the Last Airbender was the only time Kids' Choice Awards didn't win favorite car. Are you serious? That's sad. At least Cartoon Network is doing its classic cartoons. Powerpuff Reboot was a tragedy. They didn't bring back the original VAs. Oh, and the original VAs were happy to return. The Ed and Eddies, Grim Adventures, Cow and Chicken, Courage, and other CN Classics reruns. Jeez. Even Craig McCracken, creator of the show, was upset. Oh, I could imagine. I could legitimately like this. This is just death. This is unironically just death. What is this? Wednesday? Wednesday, you get the NFL at 7:30 p.m. NFL slime time. There you go. That's your big break. Everything else is just SpongeBob. It's just Paw Patrol, SpongeBob, Friends. I'm a 30-year dude, and I was saddened by the Powerpuff reboot. So what do you think its actual core audience is feeling? Probably bad. What? Wait. When was what was it called? What was it called? Samurai Jack. Because Samurai Jack had a reboot, and it was a good. This. Oh, they moved it to Adult Swim. Go away. No. Go. Because didn't this finish? Like, didn't this actually, like, it's over now. I think it's over now. The tragic, man, just tragic. Zim won the GOAT. Yes, Zim was the GOAT. Wait, was that message was retracted? What was that message? All the love, Jonan Vasquez. Why did it retract that? Why did it retract that? Cat dog best, yeah, the cat dog intro. Oh, Chalk Zone. Is SpongeBob all the way down? SpongeBob Paw Patrol for us friends. Sad thing, the creator never wanted this. Yeah, I can imagine. That's just the death. That's just the death sentence, isn't it? It's just like you get all the money in the world from SpongeBob, but that's all you get is just SpongeBob. It's just all SpongeBob. That is. I am so glad I cut the cable on that. I am so glad. Like, even like Dora the Explorer, that like 8 o'clock. No, that should be up. Like I can imagine like, oh, because why Young Sheldon? Why? Like you're not gonna learn anything from Young Sheldon. Put Paw Patrol in here. Put Peppa Pig. Put Dora. Like what are these people thinking? And I bet you Disney's worse. I bet you Disney is worse. Disney. Inside Out 2. No, I want shows. I want shows. No. Do they not? Oh, Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls was so good. Phineas and Ferb, Owl House, Winnie the they are still pumping out Winnie the Pooh. I thought that was a joke, but no, they're still putting out Winnie the Pooh. That's DuckTales. That is DuckTales. I know they brought back DuckTales, but what I don't know what this thing is. Supposedly it's really good. I have not watched it. Duck. Darkwing Duck. Oh, this is the old. This is okay. This is all the old stuff. Yeah, here's the DuckTales. Here's the new DuckTales. Supposedly it's good. I don't know. I haven't watched it. But supposedly it's good. Broken Karaoke, Wizard Theme, Chibi Tail. What? Chibi Tiny Tail? What the? They didn't even get the chibis right. What? Okay, this. I need to look. Oh dear God. They know they're losing, don't they? They know they're losing. Oh jeez. They know they lost the culture to anime. And they are, instead of trying to go back and create like what made Disney so good and great, they're just trying to leech. This is this is like the definition of a skin suit, isn't it? This is... I don't... You know what this reminds me of? Like this. Like, at least this made sense because it was still in the anime sphere-esque. Oh God, and this was 8 years ago. But it reminds me of like this, except it's a like this was Rooster Teeth way back in the day when they did an experimental series. Like from that to like corporate. Oh, this is depressing. This is like so depressing. It's so bad. It's so bad. Rest in peace, Steven Hillenberg. Oh, rest in peace. Yes, Samurai Jack wrapped had a decent ending. I'm glad it's dead. I'm glad it's over and dead. They can't touch it anymore. They can't hurt Samurai Jack. Oh, because that would have been... They can't do a Powerpuff. Powerpuff reboot. Oh shit, the Powerpuff reboot was like 6 years ago? I was completely... Yeah, I've been completely out of the loop when it comes to a lot of this stuff. Huh. Weird. Steven Hillenburg didn't want spin-offs. Yet, Steven Hillenburg was quoted not liking the idea of spin-offs. DuckTales was one of the few times a reboot added something original. Ooh, okay. The Ghost of Molly McGee wasn't bad. Just like modern Star Wars, people at modern Lucasfilms are skinwalking characters and see Darth Plague. Wait, what? Darth Plagueis.
Yes, that was Darth Plagueis, hiding in the shadows of the Acolyte Episode 8. Plagueis seems to be the master of Chimere, training him at this point in the timeline, and is hiding out on this still unknown planet.
Why?
And this is actually the first depiction of Darth Plagueis in Star Wars canon. We've seen him in Star Wars Legends previously, and it's interesting how his appearance is slightly different to that of his Legends appearance. Plagueis was of course first mentioned in Revenge of the Sith.
The Acolyte, wasn't that the really shit one?
Darth Plagueis the Wise.
But clearly the Acolyte show creators are trying to tie the Acolyte and the events here to the larger Star Wars narrative and the prequels. I'd
imagine so. I imagine so, because
we could now see
if the Acolyte is if I think what it is, the Acolyte, that was the one that had all the bullshit in it, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one that they canceled. Yep, yep. This is the really stupid one. Because because this is the one where they kind of delved into the Acolyte, where like the Force Witches, and there actually is Force Witches, Force Witches. Hopefully I don't get that. Acolyte, aren't I? Okay. Like, because there are legitimate Force Witches. Oh god. What was it called? Knights of the Old Republic. Because there were Force Witches in the Knights of the Old Republic. Why can't I find anything? But that's the reason why. It's because all the Force Witches were legends. So they ditched everything. Yeah, the Acolyte was terrible. The Knights Sisters. Star Wars Night Sisters. Well, I mean, Who
were the Night Sisters of Dathomir? These witches were no strangers to the dark side.
Because there also is because the Force is like some weird magic. That's why when people first heard about, what was it called, midichlorians, they're like, bullshit, because there was so much mysticism, so much spirituality in the Star Wars whole series, that they even have like weird Force creatures, what is this?
We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them here. They're beautiful.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
I never watched this, so I don't. That's probably a meme. I don't get that meme. Oh, the Clone Wars. the 1, the power of 2, the power of whoa, shit. Night Sisters are awesome. I have to share this Discord, Kara. 1 sec. Discord, Kara. Oh. Copy. Dude. Shit.
Luke, you do not yet realize your importance. You have only begun to discover your power. Join me, and I will complete your training. I'll never join you! If you only knew the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of many. No! Now, ascend, my son.
What if...
Now, Luke, I've got something important to tell you. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry about that.
Satch!
Hope you're left-handed. Luke, Mommy One never told you what happened to your father.
He told me enough. He told me you killed him.
No, silly. I am your dad.
I mean, it's so stupid, but at least it's like, it's what's it called? Like, it's all fan stuff. Like, it's all fan creations.
I have waited a long...
It's much the same way, like, Yoda, Stick Song. Oh my god, Stick Song for 1 hour. Like this, like because it's like just fan creativity from shit, from complete and total shit. Luke died of cringe. That's a sad thing, is that we're never gonna get a lot of this back, because Carrie Fisher's dead. Mark Hamill is pretty much 1 foot in the grave. Harrison Ford is getting injured on set, like, all the time. I think he broke a hip. Let's check out Jedi Fight. Wallace? What the hell? Like, how?
Stop window. Oh, why'd you come in? We were just about to have some cheese.
In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest. Wallace.
Not even Wensleydale.
The Senate will decide your fate.
Everybody knows I'm the smooth.
Not yet.
No use prevaricating about the bush.
How? Like, that's so... Because even on, like, George Lucas's bad days, he still had... he still had that much of what's it called? Like, the prequels were... Like, the prequels were bad. The prequels were bad. But, oh, they still had enough. They still had enough. And all it took was, like, Disney to fuck it all up.
I hear a new...
And how do you ruin...
Or should I call you...
Because all Star Wars is just a space opera. I don't get how you ruin it.
Destroy your cheese.
I don't get how you ruin it.
Ridiculous. What's wrong with me cheese?
Cheese is the path to the dark side. Cheese leads to leads to leads to suffering.
Well, if that's the case, you're being hunted down like, well, a Jedi.
Okay, I can see why they specifically they love the teeth. They love showing the teeth and the tongue, didn't they? With Wallace. It's been so long since I watched Wallace and Gromit. They must have loved they must have loved animating that gritted teeth thing.
That last. Now I can eat my cheese.
Not if anything to say about it. I have.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna become a react stream. Oh my god, this hurts my soul. This hurts my soul so much. Because that shows you how popular anime is. That shows you exactly how popular anime is, and how popular anime has become. And that now I can see why so many people hate. Because if it's getting this popular, where it's like that anime and everything like this, they can't infiltrate it. They can't kill it. Because they try. They legitimately try. They what was it called? It was the Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest interview. This one, it is like unironically, this is getting deleted because everyone knows that, you know, the bullshit that's going on. HD 2D, new characters actually tell you the personality. Oh, Dragon Quest 3 remake is gonna be bad, isn't it? I hope it isn't. I really hope it isn't. I hope like you could get something back from the modders, but they aren't like. This is Reddit, and then on YouTube it's still up, but it's no longer up from the actual site. Dude. Oh. It's this interview right here. Because these people said it best. They said it so much best. Because like evil disguised as good. It's somewhere in here. Like they hit the nail on the head, and they had to take that head off. Because you could see it. You could see it in everything. Oh, that's a bittersweet image of the Discord. Oh man. Yeah, they lost the plot. They lost the plot completely. It should have been. It should have just been like one last. Like I don't mind them passing the torch to the new generation. I like because that you know that was gonna happen. Disney needs to make its own Lando, Leia, Luke, and Han. But they could have sent them out on like a good, you know, a solid good thing. And they just did not want to. Oh, that hurts. You're not. There's no going back. There is no going back. This interview just like it butchers like the modern day thought. It just yeah, it's just all. Okay, well, I did not play much of DAP, did I? I legitimately did not play much of DAP. I think I played like an hour? Maybe? I think it was just... How much did I actually play of Horror Pikmin? Because I yapped for so long. I yapped for so long about everything. And then I got into DAP. I played DAP. So this is like 219. Wait, did I don't even think I played it for an hour. I don't even think I played it for an hour. Oh dear God, why? Oh man, I should have just pat this as just chatting. Just chatting with like 45 minutes of DAP. The classic shock can't be repeated. Yeah, the classic yeah. Sad thing is that Michael Arndt, author of episode 7, wanted Luke, Leia, and Han's children. Oh, that would have been so good, because then you would have had oh god, it was Luke and what was it? Luke and Mara Jade, and they had Jaina and Jaden, I think. And then Han and Leia had... No, wait, or was it the other way around? Like maybe they both had single children, and then they... Oh man, one went to the dark side. One legitimately went to the dark side. I forgot. But but that is Legends. That is Legend stuff. But J.J. Abrams insisted on bringing back the original actors, so the whole script had to be reworked. Thanks, J.J. Aww. That could have been good. That could have legitimately been good. All right. Well, thank you a lot for hanging out with me. Because tomorrow is the collab. It is the collab with all the demos that we can play and we can fit. So with Ito, Nicola, and Chaser, also known as Bunny. No, it's not even Chaser, it's Chase, isn't it? I keep calling him Chaser. I gotta sit down and make that. I can delete that to start. I wonder if I could do this. I just plug that in and see what happens. I'll see that. I want to create my own little thing and see what happens. I don't have any what's it called, but I just want to see if I can. Just to prove a point. But on Twitch, thank you, Shrekbeard. Thank you, Nismo-chan. And on YouTube, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Kato Novineko. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Menace Blast. Thank you, Zosimus. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Darian. I could have sworn I had one more chat. I could have sworn I had one more. I could have sworn I had one. Oh, I guess not. But thank you, as well. Thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. And as always, Utsukara. Sukata to the Twitch side too. And, just a point of reference, the collab is taking place. I closed the window. The collab is taking place at 9 p.m. But I will be streaming earlier. Probably just a bunch of demos and whatnot. I don't know. I'll just make that a variety day. Just play a whole bunch of things. Have a good night, everyone.